Good morning. Morning, babe. Morning, everybody.
0.10, altimeter 3001. Simultaneous ILS approaches in progress, runways 24 right and 25 left, or vector for visual approach will be provided. Simultaneous visual approaches to all runways are in progress. Parallel approaches in progress between Los Angeles and Hawthorne airports. Simultaneous instrument departures in progress, runways 24 and 25. Notices to air missions. Aztec system in use. Activate transponder with mode C on all taxiways and runways. Read back all runway hold short instructions. 5G no TAMs in effect. Bird activity vicinity airport. Include your call sign and all readbacks at V's on initial contact. You have information. Romeo.
Morning, Cappy. Okay, to you. What's up, brother? Good morning, good sir. What kind of reckless shit are you doing today? And I mean that in the most hold my beer, I got something stupid I gotta fucking do right now, or it just ain't gonna be right kind of way. Whole accent. Like I try to hide it. It's crazy, but yeah. You at work today, Cappy? Morning, fourth room. What's up, Mr. Dan? How's the leg? Nice. Wait, who had it? Oh, damn. But you had like mild symptoms, didn't you? Well, as long as you weren't hospitalized and stuck on oxygen, it sounds like you got the better end of the deal than most. When I had it, I was just like, no, just fucking no, I'm done. Like it, the thoughts in my head were horrible. Morning, Canadian. Are you going to be physically able to do it? Like PT wise, not risking any more injury or UCS mega fan? I love your name. Hi, could you help me? I can't get my add-on planes to work. What are you flying in? It goes. It's a very slow start this morning. But then again, I showed up an hour earlier to my scheduled time, so we'll see. Okay, but I don't know what simulator you're using. Remember, I'm just a streamer. I can't look at your computer. You have to give me more information, bud. Did you put them in your community folder? Can you obtain them legally? I ask all these questions. Don't get offended. You have time to help me learn some of the Vatsim stuff. So, do you want to know what an ATIS is? Like what an actual ATIS is?
Broken. Temperature 13. Dew point 10. Altimeter 3001. Simultaneous ILS approaches in progress. Runways 24 right and 25 left, or vector for visual approach will be provided. Simultaneous visual approaches
Automated
to all
Terminal Information
runways are in
Services.
progress. Parallel approaches in progress between Los Angeles and Hawthorne airports. Simultaneous instrument departures in
Well,
progress.
actually, it's
Runways
automatic
24 and 25.
Terminal Information
Notices
Service.
to air missions. ASDEX system in use.
Let's so
Activate
same thing.
transponder with mode C on all taxiways and runways. Read back all runway hold short instructions. 5G no TAMs in effect. Bird
So
activity
there's
vicinity
parts of the
airport.
ATIS.
Include
Right
your
now, this
call
is all
sign and
the
all
service
readbacks
information.
advice on
This
initial
is the very end of it.
contact. You have information. Romeo.
Plasma 43, thanks for the follow. So what you're going to hear first is you're going to hear
Los Angeles
the information to
International
the airport,
Airport 8 is information.
the
Romeo
information,
1353 Zulu.
time,
Wind 060
wind,
at 5. Visibility 8. 1,200 scattered.
sky layers,
Ceiling 1,900 broken. Temperature 13.
temperature,
Dew point
altimeter.
10. Altimeter 3001. Simultaneous
Now,
ILS
this is all
approaches in
the back end of
progress.
it is all
Runway
information that's
24
relevant
right
to the
and
airport. So
25
like
left,
ILS
or
approaches, visual
vector for
approaches.
visual approach will be provided.
It's
Simultaneous
going to go
visual
over
approaches to all runways are in progress. Parallel
if
approaches
there's
in
any
progress between
simultaneous
Los
approaches.
Angeles
It's going to
and
go over if there's
Hawthorne
any
airports.
ILSs, if it's visuals, if it's
Simultaneous
RNAVs. It's giving you
instrument
all the information
departures
that
in
the airport
progress.
wants.
Runways
And so
24
that
and
is an ATIS.
25.
And that's how
Notices
you
to
break it
air
down.
missions.
So
ASDEX
it's
system in
airport
use.
name,
Activate transponder with mode C on all taxiways
current
and
code,
runways.
time,
Read back all runway hold short instructions. 5G no TAMs in effect. Bird activity
wind,
vicinity airport.
wind,
Include your
cloud,
call sign and
temperature,
all
dew
readbacks
point,
advice on initial
altimeter, and then
contact. You
information.
have information. Romeo.
And back in the old days, we used to have to record that
Los
by hand,
Angeles
yeah,
International
by
Airport
hand.
8
So we
is
would have to go in and
information.
actually read it
Romeo
out.
1353 Zulu. Wind 060 at 5.
Yes,
Visibility 8. 1,200 scattered. Ceiling 1,900
it's pulling the
broken.
METAR in and reading the
Temperature
METAR
13.
out the way
Dew
it's
point
supposed to be,
10.
plus all the information that
Altimeter
you need to know prior to coming to
3001.
the airport or leaving.
Simultaneous ILS approaches in progress. Runways 24 right and 25 left, or vector for visual approach will be provided. Simultaneous visual approaches to all runways are in progress. Parallel approaches in progress between Los
You're welcome.
Angeles and Hawthorne airports. Simultaneous instrument departures in progress. Runways 24 and 25. Notices to air missions. ASDEX system in use. Activate transponder with mode C on all taxiways and runways. Read back all runway hold short instructions. 5G no TAMs in effect. Bird activity vicinity airport. Include your call sign and all readbacks advice on initial contact. You have information. Romeo. Los Angeles International Airport 8 is information. Romeo 1353 Zulu. Wind 060 at 5. Visibility 8. 1,200 scattered. Ceiling 1,900 broken. Temperature 13. Dew point 10. Altimeter 3001. Simultaneous ILS approaches in progress. Runway
Okay, I'm turning her off. Her voice is annoying. And then I monitor that throughout the day. And normally I mute it so you guys don't have to hear it, but I monitor it just to make sure that it's up, that it's broadcasting, that it's current. And then that ding you guys have heard every once in a while, it's generally around like the top of the hour. It's anywhere after 53 minutes till the top of the hour, and sometimes it's a little bit later. Morning, how are you doing today? Good morning, Plasma. I'm good. I'm waking up. I'm having the effect of being 40. I woke up and my bones hurt. And then I was just like, oh, it's going to storm today again, still. Son of a. How are you doing today? Like, it rained this morning. It's still raining outside right now. And then it's storming like 5 miles from the house. Or in fourth room TV's area that's like 2 cities away from him. Dan, are you still here? What are your thoughts on the draft last night?
I'm the best there is, plain and
Morning,
simple. I mean, I
Scooter.
wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.
It's Ram's house. No, you can't R. Kelly me today. Don't ask. Who did they pick? Well, hey, at least you picked better than we did. I'll wait for everybody to catch that one. Only one quarterback to go in the entire first round. And I think it was probably the most sweetest, sentimental thing that I have ever seen. Ugh. Tell her it's the end of the month. She knows what to do. Ohio State wide receivers? So I think Pittsburgh picking the local boy to run as quarterback. Um, Miss Daisy can't DoorDash you donuts. They don't DoorDash in your area. Yes, I'm trolling. Um, Pittsburgh picking the kid from Pittsburgh was awesome. Um, the Kansas City pick at 30, I thought he was going to go in the top 10. I didn't think he was going to be available at 30, just to be completely honest. Like I at one point I had him going in the top 5. I just didn't see him staying on the board up until 30, but hey, I mean they got him and they got him good. I'm still shocked that they haven't re-signed Tyrann Mathieu, and I said this to B yesterday. That was a shocker. Noise. Information Sierra. All right, time to go to work. Darkos06, thank you very much for the follow.
Darkos_06.
Boom, boom. China Express CKS. Oh, it's Connie. 744-75-8320. Crest. As someone who has been around on the pilot side of VATSIM for a few years now, what advice would you give them for? Hey, sorry, I didn't mean to yell in your guys' ear. Okay, sorry. Fucking ankle biters, I tell you. Um, so as someone who has been around on the pilot side of VATSIM for a few years, what advice would you give for them wanting to start their controller training? Number one, don't be fooled that I don't know anything because I still don't know anything, or that I know anything because I still don't know anything. I've been controlling since I started, which is 20 years ago. However, with that being said, I took a very long break, which is the reason that I'm still on tower right now, and I just prefer local over doing anything else. Especially in LA because pilots have a tendency not to listen, and I am a 40-year-old grumpy old man. That being said, the number one thing that I can tell you is be willing and be ready to learn. There is a lot to learn, but it's not difficult to learn, and a lot of it is just they've broken it down now to a lot of places, and I don't know where in the world you are, so I don't know exactly how their training setup works. If they have an academy or something at in the USA, so VAT USA, they have a VAT USA Academy, and that is so broken down into everything is an open book test, and everything is predominantly done in video. So I mean, you're gonna gain a lot of knowledge by watching YouTube videos, and a lot of it is observing. Um, so as long as you're willing to watch and learn and listen and learn, it's easy. Um, the number one piece of advice that I could give you though is ask questions. The only question when it comes to controlling that is dumb is the one that you already know the answer for. Now, that being said, if you know the answer but you're unsure of the answer and you're unsure of your answer, but you still think you're correct, ask anyways. It doesn't hurt. And ask anyone who's controlling, especially if it's somebody above you, like, hey, did I do this right? Um, you're not expected to remember everything on your first try. Um, the other piece of advice I can tell you is be respectful. I say that, and most people that are sitting in the room right now are going to start laughing because they're like, "You're a grumpy old man." No, I'm a grumpy old man when you don't listen. If you listen as a tower controller, as a local controller, I'm willing to help. If you don't listen, well, then you just piss me off. Nobody wants to be pissed off. The winds are flipping. Is there a storm out there? Nope. Okay. Well, no, because you're still going to have to go by what their standards are. So my advice is like I get asked a lot like where's the best place to control? The best place to control is where you enjoy it the most. There's no right or wrong answer to that. I'm controlling in ZLA right now because they've always had a higher standard. And I took a 16-year break. So what better place to go than one of the top places that there is and go with it. Now I'm not saying that I would have gone back to ZDV and been instantly handed everything back to me. That's not how it works. And even the training guy was just like, "How do you feel like going to tower and working your way up?" Dude, I could spend all day in the tower. I have no rush to climb back up again. I can be more helpful to people at tower than I can at approach. That and approach down here is like the size of New Zealand in general. Like SoCal combined runs LA and San Diego, as well as Ontario and everything that's encompassed in it. Like all of this. um, or in Europe, that's like 3 countries. Uh, start where you're comfortable. Start where you can see yourself spending time at. The Europe is a the Europe is a totally different animal because the rules over there are different than they are with the FAA. So keep that in mind. Um, but Europe is consistently busy. San Francisco.
LA Tower, do you copy or do you cover Van Eyck?
Negative. I wish, but I don't. See, you still playing the bot 2 times a day. Thank you very much for the 10 biddies, sir.
Fourth room of cheer decks 10. How about some couch biddies and tongue exercises?
Los Angeles Tower, Skywest 5512, gate 86, ready for push and start, and we have Sierra.
Skywest 5512 Los Angeles Tower, thank you for having Sierra. Text runway 25 right at Bravo 1 via Charlie 6 and Bravo push and start is approved.
Taxi to runway 25 right via Bravo and Charlie 6, Skywest 5512.
Los Angeles Tower, Southwest 1102, IFR to Vegas.
Southwest 1102 Los Angeles Tower, I do not have a flight plan for you.
Fourth room of cheer decks 10. I am a smelly pirate hooker. The movie about my life will be rated penis.
Speaking of that, have you seen the Johnny Depp trial? Skywest 1102, it might have something to do with the fact that you're logged in as Southwest 1108.
Probably simple.
Skywest 1102, PDC sent.
I roger that as Southwest 1102.
Okay. And hours of observer time on Euroscope. But see, that's the thing is they use Euroscope heavily over there, I believe, and they also use Euroscope over in Europe, which I don't even ask me how that works. What are your thoughts on it, Dan? You want to know what I think? I think Disney's going to owe him a whole bunch of I fucked up money. Like, I don't care who you are. Johnny Depp made Captain Jack Sparrow. The end. Can't change my mind. SkyWest 5512 Los Angeles.
SkyWest 5512, go ahead.
Yeah, are you going to be pushing back onto Charlie also, or are you just going to spin around where you're at?
I'm just going to spin around where I'm at because GSX just pushed me back facing west for some reason, so I'm just going to turn around SkyWest 5512.
My guess is you're experiencing the same problem that a lot of other people have been having lately, and I'm going to assume you're in prepared.
Yes, sir.
So you're parked at the end of the terminal, and it's still going to push you back out because it thinks that you're not in the alleyway.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Everybody was been having it since last week for some oddball reason.
Yeah, I really don't understand why GSX has done this, so I don't know.
It's funnier when you have everybody on that terminal, like Terminal 7 where you just came out of. Everybody was having that issue last week, and it's like I had a Congo line of people trying to flip.
That must suck when it starts to get busy.
Well, we don't ramp control here, so pretty much once you enter outside of the endpoints, so anything that would cause you to push back onto Charlie, we don't control the inner parts. So at that point, it's like, you guys made the mess, fix it.
Yeah, someone's got to file a complaint to GSX for that.
LA Tower, Skyhawk 50 November Delta 6000, be requesting, heading over to Avalon from Van Nuys, requesting engine to Bravo Airspace.
November 508 November Delta, do me a favor, move the microphone a little bit closer to your mouth so that way I can understand you, and try that one more time.
How's that?
A little bit better. Come on, a little bit closer.
Hey, Roger, 508 November Delta, heading to Avalon, requesting transition to the Bravo Airspace.
Say your altitude.
6,400.
You're going to be transitioning over the Bravo. You don't need a clearance, sir.
Alright, copy that.
LA Tower, Southwest 1102, ready to taxi to the active information Sierra.
Southwest 1102, thank you for having information Sierra. Come out Delta 10, make a right on Echo, go all the way down to the end for runway 24 left, full length.
24 left full length, Delta 10 Echo. Southwest 1102.
And then Skyhawk 8 November Delta, I wasn't trying to be a snob or anything. You're just literally you're 1,000 feet above my airspace, so there's nothing I could really do for you. If center was on, he'd grab you and let you transition through. The only thing I can do is if you come down into the mini route, which is technically open. We have a Hawaiian down on the cargo ramp. SkyWest is taxiing. Southwest is taxiing. Hi, little guy.
Homilies.
You can observe on anybody if you can get the files to install. Log in with your initials, like your first and last initial underscore OBS, and you can observe anywhere. Plasma. Now, my controller initials are different than my actual initials, because if you look on like the Vatsim map and you actually see my initials, it's TA. TA stands for training admin or training administrator, depending on where you're at. Southwest 1102, Arnav Delray, wind 060 at 4 knots, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Southwest 1102.
SkyWest 5512, runway 25 right, line up and wake, traffic departing on the north complex.
Line up and wake, runway 25 right, SkyWest 5512.
Tower, Hawaiian Airlines 151, mic check.
Hawaiian Airlines 151, Los Angeles Tower 5x5, good morning. SkyWest 5512, it's going to be about 3 minutes before I can get you airborne. Southwest is on an Orca 5 departure, assuming that they make the left-hand turn, everything goes smoothly. Once he starts his turn back around, I'll get you up.
No worries, SkyWest 5512.
Hawaiian Airlines 151, requesting IFR clearance to
Noe 2431.
International Airport with information Tango on board.
Thank you for having Tango on board. Clearance is on request, but I'm only going to give this to you if you tell us that we can all go with you.
Yeah.
I want to go get laid.
In a second, can you tell me again what you said?
Oh, I said I'll send you your PDC as long as we all get to go with you to Hawaii.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
What's it called when they put those flowers around your neck?
I think it's called lead.
There you go. Southwest 1102, what happens in Vegas stays on your social media. I'll be your alibi for 24 hours for free. Outside of that, you got to come back and see me again. Departure is offline. I would suggest a left turn to Clipper and frequency change to Unicom 122.8. Have a good one.
Over to 122.8, I'll let you know what happens when I get back.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I know. I'll be on for a while.
Tower, Catalina 4828, ready for push and start.
Catalina 4828, push and start onto Alpha is approved. Push to the west, face the east. Expect runway 25 left, unless you need 25 right for length.
We'll take 25 right for length.
Crimson Snow 2019.
SkyWest 5512, RNAV Docker, wind 060 at 4 knots, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, SkyWest 5512.
Dude, let's go. I want to go get laid.
Good morning, this is Canadian 3269, ready for push and start.
Canadian 3269, I see you, you're pretty. Do me a favor, push and start at your own discretion, but push back into the alleyway.
Copy that, thank you.
I have to have humor. We have to remember that this is for fun, but it's also to be serious and professional at the same time. If you enjoy it, you come back, and if you come back, you keep me controlling. Do you see how this works? Thank you, Nibbles. Currently on my way to Honolulu right now from, I want to say that's Narita? No, Tokyo. SkyWest 5512. Have a safe trip to Phoenix. Come back and see me. Frequency change approved 122.8. See you.
Sally, we'll be going to San Francisco after Phoenix, but thanks very much and see you.
Well, I'm just saying, you can come home after San Francisco. It's fine.
I'll think about it. How long are you on for?
1 o'clock local time.
Roger that. I'll see you, SkyWest 5512.
See you. Yeah, you're down here, aren't you? You're the Honolulu flight. Crazy. The other day, someone was sitting in chat and they were doing this sunshine route. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We saw what that was. Did everybody see it? And yes, welcome in, everybody. Did you see what that was? No, you're not in the building. You're on the cargo ramp or parking facility down there. The marine layer is coming in. It's the mist. Dun 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 dun. November 508, November Delta. You still on this frequency?
Yeah, affirmative, sir.
Okay, I can see your tag in the tower view. Just a heads up, the Information Tango at Los Angeles is now reporting wind 080, 8-mile visibility, and the ceiling is starting to drop. It's now at 3,000. You at 016, scattered at 3. And altimeter is 3002. Hopefully that'll help you on your way down. And if the weather does what it's done for the last couple of days, you're in for a blast.
Roger, thanks a lot, sir. Appreciate it.
Breakfast time. You know what? Actually, we have a lot of people who do that. Like that's really not uncommon. $25,826 for an airline pilot for hire FSE long hauler. I'm taking donations to my FSE company so that way I can start a financing company.
LA Towers, 58 November Delta. I'm going to do a quick touch and go at Avalon, and if you're good with it, I'm going to come back and hopefully get a touch and go at LA.
Touch and go to land or touch and go just to stay in the pattern?
Just to stay in the pattern.
If you do plan to come in on the 2-4 right and fly in the pattern, assuming that traffic doesn't get slammed and that the ceiling maintains VFR, the pattern altitude at Los Angeles is 1,000 feet, so make sure that the ceiling is above 1,500, and I won't have a problem with it at all.
All right, Roger, 1,000. Make sure below 1,000 or above 1,500.
Yeah, and my advice is I would transition over the mini route and then go out towards Santa Monica and then come back in.
All right, Roger, we'll do it. November Delta, thanks.
Welcome.
So this is Canadian 3269, ready for taxi to the runway.
Canadian 3269, how about you come out of, what, you're on Charlie 9? No, you're on Charlie 8. Charlie 8, left turn on Bravo. Bravo 1, hold short, runway 25 right.
Bravo 1, hold short on Charlie, which one, sorry?
You're going to come out, make a left on Bravo, take it all the way down to the end.
Left on Bravo and go to the end. Copy that.
Skyark. I have a little FBO network that me and another guy started together. We started a little Missouri, Arkansas, Tennessee, Illinois network over at Jonesboro.
Hawaiian Airlines 151, what runway can we expect? 2425?
2-4 left.
Copy that, 24 left, thank you.
Welcome.
Voice died. Voice died in the last one.
Uh-oh. Nice.
Tower, Catalina 4828, ready for taxi.
Catalina 4828, where you at? Oh, there you are. Taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot. Hold short runway 25 left, just in case somebody does come in unannounced. And then I'll try to get you crossed, and we'll get you over to the right side.
I may have stepped on you. Said taxi, I'm assuming Alpha over to hold short of 25 left. Try to get me across 25 right.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Sorry about that. I was being highly unprofessional and trying to eat an egg sandwich.
It's all good.
Hawaiian Airlines 151, ready for push and start to the sunshine.
151. Pushing starts out. Your discretion there on the ramp. Call me holding short of Echo and ready to taxi.
Copy ahead. Push and start is approved, and only short echo. Thank you.
Welcome.
Catalina 4828, holding short 25 left.
Catalina 4828, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. I have a favor to ask of you.
Alright, what's up?
I'm going to have you cross, hold short. I'm going to put that A320 in front of you because it's going to be a lot easier to get him off before you get off, only for weight turbulences, and you guys are going to be on the same departure, different transitions.
That's fine, works for me.
Okay, cross runway 25 left, hold short 25 right. Once he crosses in front of you, you're clear to cross 25 right and then make a right onto Bravo and back around.
Crossing 25 left, holding short 25 right, wait for the A320 and then taxi behind him for Catalina 4828.
Canadian 3269, keep on going down to Bravo 1, make a right, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Canadian 3269, copy that.
See, other professional controllers would be chewing him out because he's not reading back the instructions. Which one of us is not professional?
Canadian 3269, ready for takeoff. For IFR departure to San Francisco.
I see you. Kind of hard to miss you. Canadian 3269, RNAV Docker, wind 060 at 4 knots, runway 25 right, line clear for takeoff.
Thank you.
Read it back, get into the habit.
Oh, Canadian 3269, sorry, can you repeat that? The technical part?
Canadian 3269, RNAV Docker, wind 060 at 4 knots, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, wind 6 knots.
Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Thank you very much for your service, and thank you. I'm taking off.
Sup? So I was about to call you Connie at first, and my brain keeps going out of it because Connie was the call sign for Charlie Kilo Sierra. And that's why I was like, okay, you need to call me Holden Short of Foxtrot because I just forgot your damn name again. Even though I flew into that airport yesterday. Catalina 4828, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Almost told you, caution, weight turbulence. KLM 4523.
25 right for Catalina 4828.
Hawaiian Airlines 154, reporting ready to taxi to runway 24 left.
Hawaiian Airlines 151, taxi runway 24 left, full length via Echo. Performance issues.
Via link via Echo, Hawaiian Airlines 151.
Nyomp. Hello, lag. Canadian 3269, departure is offline. Frequency change Unicom 122.8. See it.
122.8, copy that. Thank you again.
Have a good one.
See you.
See you. Catalina 4828. He's in an early turn, so I got to keep you on the ground for about 2 minutes, and then I'll get you airborne. That's called an early turn.
Roger.
Like, way too early of a turn. Let me explain to you why. Let me show you on the bigger screen. So you see the radar, right? When I say RNAV Docker, out in the water. He turned out here. Do. So do you know why they say RNAV Docker? Have you ever looked at the SID? Okay, pull up the summer 2 departure. No, it's fine. Fit for Vatsim beginners. You want me to put this bluntly or politely?
Vilmerlunden.
No. It's fine. I'll teach you. That was you, wasn't it? It's not the first time you've flown with me, is it? Bluntly, fucking listen. Politely, my biggest tip for Vatsim beginners is simply to follow instructions and do as you're told. Okay, so we're looking at the summer 2 departure, right? We see that this departure goes from the 2.5s. It goes from Docker to Avosi to McGee to Dark to Summer, right? So you guys basically do this. You go from here into a straight line out to here. And then you turn north. Right? So what he did, even though it isn't intentional, is his flight plan said go north. So we know whether that's a problem, right? Because the moment he does that, he goes into all those arrivals that are coming
Hawaiian
down.
Airlines 151 heavy. It will take off.
Hawaiian Airlines 151 heavy, turn on your transponder for me. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait and transponder on Hawaiian Airlines 151 heavy.
Catalina 4828, wind 060 at 4 knots. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. But being a noob is fine.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Catalina.
Be willing to learn and listen gets you a long way. So he's going to take off, and he flies the departure correctly. He's going to fly out, because all these runways just fly out parallel, and then they meet over at Summer, and then they turn north. That is to stop you from going right up into the Ironman and Hollywood arrivals that are up here. More specifically, the Ironman that drops down over the hills and then flies up. They turn pretty much like on a base leg, or sorry, a downwind leg up here. So, Docker, out, you pick up Summer, and then you turn north. But the reason they say RNAV Docker is because you have to climb over the threshold or the shoreline. You have to be above 640 feet above at the shoreline. You have to be underneath 3,000 feet at Docker. You have to be over 5,000 feet at Avosi. So that's the RNAV departure. That's what you have to do. So it's a slow climb. You got to get above 640 feet before the ocean, which he's above it. Now he's got to be below 3,000 feet for Docker, and then climbs. By the time you get to Docker, approach would have already cleared you up to their ceiling, or tell you to climb via the SID, which is found at the max altitude of the SID. If you look at it, look at the charts. Catalina 4828, departure is offline. Frequency change Unicom 122.8 is approved. Thank you for sticking around, and I appreciate you.
Over to Unicom. Thanks for the ATC.
You're welcome. Have a good one up in the frozen north. Hawaiian Airlines 151 heavy, wind 060 at 4 knots. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, takeoff 24 left and on after a Hawaiian Airlines 151, thank you.
So with him, I don't have to give him the same spacing. He's a heavy going against a heavy, 1. 2, he's not going to get ate by another guy. And 3, he's going to climb out roughly at the same speed. They're more than 8 miles apart. See ya. Now, when the airport gets really busy, I'll send them off 5 miles apart, as long as they're going in the same direction. Say bye. Have fun getting laid. B1. Rotate. Positive rate. You're up. Nailed it. Probably. He's got a, what, 6-hour flight out? Take us with you.
Flight lines 151 to 3,000 feet climbing flight level 5,000 feet.
Line 151, departure is offline. Frequency change Unicom 122.8 is approved. Thanks for the follow and have a safe flight all the way out to the islands. We'll see you next time.
I'll see you next time. Have a great one. I wanted to destinate. Hawaii 151.
Ciao. Now see, he's already climbed over it. And then you can see that he starts to level back out. He's meeting his altitude constraints on the RNAV departure. Which again, so for him, it's 5,000 at any, or under 5,000 at any, under 12,000 at dark. Well, I mean, you're doing 310 knots at 5,000 feet. You're brave. You lost some of your speed and climb out over it. Because dark's all the way out here. You just got to be underneath 12,000 for there. So Ken went off the departure and shot straight north. Well, I mean, you're about to be out over international waters. No one's going to be watching. So if Ken would have flown the departure out and the plane would have been flying the departure out, Hawaiian Airlines 151 Los Angeles Tower, I got a number available, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy.
That's how you know when people are watching your stream.
Had to switch to the frequency real quick.
Yeah, it's all good. You can pick me up all the way out until Santa Monica, but
yeah,
you guys still have about 14 miles in trail, so I mean you're still pretty good. He's above 15,500 now.
hope my sim doesn't crash. Alright, I'm gonna return to the darkness of Unicom. Bye.
We'll see you in chat, bud. Take it easy. So, Ken, do you see where you went wrong? That was you, right? So, do you know how you correct that for next time? Oh, great. I haven't watched any of season 4. And I'm not trying to be, I'm not being a bully. I'm trying to be helpful. You should use the fly-by-wire. The fly-by-wire is probably the best freeware add-on that I could tell you to get for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Hands off. I mean, hands down. I love the Airbus TCA. You know what I love more than the Airbus TCA? My mistress. She sits right here. I call her beautiful. I have my Boeing TCA right here. Oh, sorry. I had a moment. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're fine. It's fine. I flew with it yesterday. She was so pretty. No, I'm not talking. That's my woman. This is my mistress. She won't keep us away from each other, I promise. If I could, I would take you to bed with me. I love you. Wait, sorry. Huh? I mean, you have to. Honeycomb, Bravo, and Alpha. So there's a thing where some people are having issues with the Honeycomb throttle and the fly-by-wire. Oh my God. Hey, the detents are all the detents are all that matters. We're at 7 flights. We're almost on set to max our highest amount of departures this week has only been 42 in a day. We're doing good. We're doing good. Run a recalibrate at the start of each flight. I don't have issues. Well, I don't have it, but to be fair, I mean, I grew up in a time frame where the phrase "if it ain't Boeing, I ain't going" was kind of a thing. I'm old. What can I say? Lena is Canadian, so she understands. We're in FS economy. Yeah, somebody moved them all out to the west. Hang on. Fire truck just went by. Let's not do that again. You are. SkyWest pilot made a mistake. Can we guess what it is? You're about to make me go Karen. Dude, you can't even land. All right, guys, quick. Do we wallop him and contact the supervisor? Or do we just laugh at him? I got to start being more professional whenever they do stupid stuff so that way I can clip it and send it back.
LA Tower, good morning. JetBlue 24, information uniform, request I follow to JFK.
JetBlue 24, Los Angeles Tower, clearance and request standby.
Copy.
Do me a favor, go to map.vatsim.net, look up the call sign Sierra Kilo Whiskey 5465 and tell me if they're still on the network. Because trolls can get away with a lot of
LA Tower, Skyhawk 508, November Delta. I was looking from 6,500 flying over LAX towards Santa Monica.
November 508, November Delta. As always, you're still above my airspace, but I don't see departure or center online at the moment. Crossover at your own discretion. Are you still planning to come in at runway on 24 right for some practice approaches?
Yeah, it's affirmative, possible.
Stand by. November 508, November Delta on the other side. You're cleared into the Los Angeles Class Bravo. Maintain VFR at or below 1,000 feet in the pattern. Make right, close traffic, runway 24 right. All midfield, downwind, squawk 7052.
Roger, squawk 7052 on the other side, cleared into the Class Bravo airspace, maintain at or below 1,000 feet for right traffic, 24 right. And just confirm the squawk code one more time.
7052, and whatever you did to your microphone, you sound like butter.
7052, Roger. Thanks.
SkyWest 5465. You know how any guides on how to talk to ATC? No, but what I would say is listen to liveatc.net and find an airport that's busy and try to be them. Everybody's got clearance. So this is something else that I tell people. There's nothing against the rules that says you can't sit at the airport and listen. What I would do is definitely do it as an observer so that I don't see you on the ground. The other thing I would do is if you're going to stay lit up, park in a non-movement area. Like if you're going to do it at Los Angeles, park over here on the ramp where no one's going to bother you. You're not going to bother anybody else. You can even practice, assuming it's slow, and be like, Los Angeles Tower, JetBlue 24, looking for IFR clearance to Seattle. And I'll go, JetBlue 24, Los Angeles Tower, PDC, expect PDC in like 30 seconds. And you can go, Los Angeles Tower, JetBlue 24, can we get a vocal clearance? We would like to practice our readback. JetBlue 24, not a problem. Give me 1 second to work your clearance out, and then we'll have fun. Not a problem. You can ask that. Nothing says you can't. Be considerate of those that you're wanting to help you. That's the only thing that I tell you. If you're considerate to the controller working with you, everything works. I legit have people that wait for me to come on and stream at Tower And probably one of the reasons why I haven't just jumped up yet or tried to schedule a session to move up to approach. United 312, Los Angeles Tower 5x5. Good morning.
Thank you.
Welcome. If you put in your remarks, still learning, and you're listening, I'll do anything to help. You put in your remarks, still learning, and you don't fucking listen? Oh, my dad brain comes into play. I've had people being like, you were so rude. And I'm like, no, I repeated myself 3 times. Most controllers don't repeat themselves a second time. Let's work this here. Unique. You son of a bitch. Thank you very much for that sub, mister. How am?
Unique _ NY.
How's the traffic at LAX? It's steady this morning. I'm liking it. It started really slow, but now it's steady. He decides to stick around. You gonna join me next Thursday? What part of the world do you control? I control I'm more exclusive here when I am, but Los Angeles Tower at Los Angeles International Airport. Eventually, they'll kick me out of the cab, pull my keys from me, and tell me I have to go to approach. But until they do that, JetBlue 24 Los Angeles, you on the frequency?
JetBlue 24, affirmative.
Do me a favor, tell your ground crew to push you back into the terminal so that way you can come out at Charlie 8.
I have no connection with the ground crew, so I'll face to the east on the Charlie. Sorry about that, JetBlue 24.
Okay, next time before you push onto an active taxiway, double check with everything before you do that for me.
Copy, sorry about that.
Not a problem.
Los Angeles Tower, Walker 1055, ready for taxi with uniform.
Walker 1055, Los Angeles Tower. Good morning, beautiful. Come out. Delta 9, make a right on Echo. Go full length for runway 24 left.
Runway 24 left, Delta 9, Echo full length, Walker 1055.
I love the colors of your plane.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
I love the color of your eyes.
Are you looking at me?
Maybe.
Huh, not awkward. Go on. Wait, my eyes are bloodshot this morning. Well, awesome, Angry. I'm descending in 4 hours and 11 minutes.
LA Tower, Sky 58 November Delta, right base, 24 right.
Skyhawk 8 November Delta. Wind 080 at 4 knots. Runway 24 right. Cleared the option.
24 right, clear for the option, November Delta, thank you.
LA Tower, JetBlue 1080, requesting clearance to Las Vegas with information uniform.
JetBlue 1080. Your flight plan just got to me. Hold 1 second. JetBlue 1080, you're cleared to the Henry Reed Airport via the Orca 5 departure. Mize in transition. Rounders 1 arrival. Climb via the CITIC, set maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 290, 5 minutes after departure. Departure is currently with Unicom 122.8, squawk 7142.
Could I please repeat the transition?
Misen, Mike, India, Sierra, Echo, November.
Clear to Las Vegas at Orca 5 departure with a miss and transition and climb 5000. After 5 minutes, expect 290, squawk 7142, JetBlue 1080.
JetBlue 1080, read back correct. Push and start is at your discretion in the ramp. Expect runway 25 right for departure. Call me holding short of taxiway Charlie.
25 right and taxiway Charlie, JetBlue 1080.
Walker 1055, do me a favor, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Traffic's in the pattern. As soon as he gets on a turn for the downwind, I'll get you airborne so that way you guys don't have to worry about each other.
24 left, line up and wait, understand, Walker 1055.
Thank you.
JetBlue 24, ready for taxi.
JetBlue 24, taxi runway 25 right via Bravo.
25 right via Bravo, JetBlue 24.
How do you feel about pattern
LA Tower,
traffic?
good morning.
I have it all the time.
547, North Cargo, or actually South Cargo, like to go ahead and pick up IFR to Honolulu, please.
Please? Who says that nowadays?
I know, right? Who has manners these days?
Get off the internet, sir. You broke it. EDC sent. Let me know you got it.
I may or may not have.
I may or may not have sent it. Walker 1055, Arnav Delray, wind 080 at 4 knots, runway 24 left. Clear to get out of here.
Arnav Del Rey, Walker, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Walker 1055.
Well, it's more he's in a Skyhawk and this is a 737. I saved him from having his ears being wrung by his TCAS. Walker 1055, if we were on the Titanic and it was going down, I would keep you on the door and hold you forever. But unfortunately, I can't do that because departure's offline, and that means you got to go to Unicom 122.8. See ya.
Over to Unicom. Our time was too short. Walker 1055.
I'm back. I already miss you.
58 November Delta, right base, 24 right.
508 November Delta, wind 080 at 4 knots. Caution traffic just departed on the parallel, runway 24 right. You're clear of the option.
24 right, clear for the option, 8 November Delta. Thanks.
8 November Delta, start reporting midfield downwind for me.
Roger, we'll report midfield downwind, 8 November Delta.
Giant 457, 547, Los Angeles Tower.
547.
You setting up for 25 right, or you want 25 left?
I'll take right for 547.
Not a problem.
Sweet.
I kind of assume the 7-4s want to go off the right side for performance, but sometimes you assume it and then they get all grumpy with you and they're like, well, I set up for the left.
No, I'm not going to make it more hell on you.
Oh, I'm just the one who's like, I don't care what you set up for. This is my airport.
True.
You give them the grumpiness back and they get real quiet. I could sleep to an A330 sounds, even though I don't have an A330 that's worth flying at the moment. So when you start to work and get cleared at major airports like Los Angeles, they flood this with traffic. The very first time I controlled after a 16-year break. Okay. A 16-year break. The very first time I controlled here at LA. I read the SOPs. I have them printed off. That's another thing. Print these things off. Or get a tablet and literally save the PDF file, okay? These are the standard operating procedures for Los Angeles. I don't remember how many pages it is, okay? Memorize it. This becomes your Bible outside of the 7011.
Tower, stack 58 November Delta midfield, downwind for 24 right.
Sky 8 November Delta, wind 080 at 4 knots, runway 24 right, cleared the option.
2 foot right, clear for the option. This will be my last touch and go. I'll head back to Van Nuys. Thank you.
Okay, after that, you're cleared to exit the Bravo airspace to the north, and just let me know once you're on the turn, and make the right turn at the shoreline for me.
Roger, we'll do a make right transition. We'll advise when to make the turn. North Delta.
JetBlue 24, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 25 right, JetBlue 24.
Guess what?
I'm awesome.
Chicken butt.
Dad jokes, sir, are not allowed here until after 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
God damn, you guys are specific.
Pacific, mind you. Sorry.
LA Tower, Phenom 50, Kilo Fox, how are you doing, sir? We, with the clearance and the Unicorn on board, ready for taxi.
Phenom 550 Kilo Foxtrot, thank you for having uniform. Good morning. This is Los Angeles Tower. Taxi to runway 25 left, full length at Foxtrot via Alpha. Bad joke. Is that you, Unique?
Golf, intersection by chance?
Golf is doable. Taxi runway 25 left at Golf via Alpha.
The Alpha Golf intersection for 50 Kilo Fox, thank you.
Wait, are you flying this?
Tower, Giant 547, heavy information. Unicorn is on board, ready to taxi.
Giant 547, thank you for having information. Unicorn. Taxi runway 25 right via Alpha 1. Right turn Foxtrot. Hold short runway 25 left. I'll get you across as soon as the JetBlue departs.
Cool. Giant 547, 25 right, Alpha 1, and hold short 25 left.
I thought so.
547.
JetBlue 24, RNAV Docker, wind 080 at 4 knots, runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, far enough to Docker, JetBlue 24.
I knew I've controlled with you flying before. It's just remembering your voice. Oh, do you Walker pilots keep your call sign?
LA Tower, United 312, information uniform, ready to taxi.
United 312, Los Angeles Tower, thank you for having uniform. Taxi to runway 25 right via Charlie 7. Left turn on Bravo. I would join Walker if I could fly any route I wanted and I didn't have to get stuck to a timetable. Giant 547 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and 25 right. Make a right turn onto Bravo. Come back around for me.
All right, buddy. I tell you what, man. I'm gonna crossbow these 25s, man. I tell you what, I'm gonna hook it right on Bravo, man. For that Giant 547, man. I tell you what.
JetBlue 24. Departure's offline. You got to get out of here. Go over to Unicom. See you next time. 122.8. Bye.
Over to Unicorn. You guys are awesome. JetBlue 24. Bye-bye.
Glad you guys are having a good time. November 508, November Delta. You're leaving the Los Angeles class Bravo. If the weather is anything that it looks like on the tower cam, it looks like it's diminishing. Have a safe trip to Van Nuys. Squawk Squawk VFR 1200 and frequency change to Unicom 122.8 is approved. See ya.
Squawking VFR, and thanks for touch and goes. I appreciate it. November Delta.
Not a problem.
I'll be back in a little bit at 7:37.
Hey, I'll be here probably.
JetBlue 1080, ready for taxi.
JetBlue 1080, taxi to runway 25 right via Charlie 9, left turn on Bravo.
Charlie 9 and left on Bravo. JetBlue 1080.
Man, I tell you what, man, the LA Terror, man, died 547. We old short Bravo 25, right, man, I tell you what.
Jump 547, runway 25 right, you line up and wait, good sir.
I tell you what, man, I'm cracking up code 125, right? I'm lying, I'm going to wait there, right? Man, I tell you what, man, Ford Ranger, 547.
Cowboys be like.
Welcome to King of the Hill Vatsim edition.
Hold my beer.
Fox ready to go from Gulf.
November 550 Kilo Foxtrot RNAV Hyper. Winds 080 at 4 knots. Runway 25 left at Gulf. Clear for takeoff.
25 left, I'm sorry, 25 left. RNAV to Hyper, clear to go, 50 Kilo Fox.
For real talk here for a minute, Giant 547, you know, on Wednesday I wouldn't have been able to clear you on that SID, right?
What was that for 547?
You know, on Wednesday I wouldn't have been able to clear you out on that SID, right?
Why is that?
Ventura VOR has been out of service off and on for the last month.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, I was out of service. Santa Monica was too, so I was like, we were talking about it. Me and Ben were the center controller above me most of the time. And I was just like, can you technically fly the mini route if the VOR is out? Like, oh, let's debate this. And he's like, you need the radio. And I'm like, but how do you get it if the VOR is off?
Interesting.
But yeah, Ventura's been off and on for, I don't know if they're working on it or if there was a fire over there or what.
Oh, it caught on fire? Holy hell.
No, I don't know if it did.
Oh, damn.
November 550 Kilo Foxtrot. Have a safe flight. Departures offline. Frequency change to Unicom 122.8. You have a good one.
Going over Unicom for 50 Kilo Fox. Much appreciated, sir. See ya.
You. Bye.
Yep.
Giant 547. As soon as he gets in the turn, I'll get you airborne.
Cool.
LA Tower, Alaska 602 with uniform ready to copy.
Alaska 602. Taxi via Charlie 6, left turn on Bravo. Join the line down for runway 25 right.
Oops, I think I'm going to need clearance first is what I was requesting.
Oh, I sent you a PDC a while ago. Did you not get it?
Negative. I don't have anything up on my screen here.
Okay, hang on. Did you see the private message from me?
I'm sorry, say again?
Did you get a private message from me?
Late tonight pilot says I feel like I could work at a smoothie shop.
Oh, I apologize.
I could blend in.
I'm in VR here, and I guess I didn't hear it, nor did I see it, but it's hidden there under my other screens, and I got it now. I'll call you in a little bit.
Hey, I'm only going to let you taxi if you tell me what VR headset you're using.
Tell you which what?
VR headset you're using.
Oh man, I don't want to make people sick on here, but it's the actual version 1 Oculus. I can't remember what they call it, CV1.
All right, Tower will be back in 5 minutes. I got to go take care of something.
I know.
Giant 547, you ready to go?
Yeah, ready to go, Giant 547 Heavy.
Giant 547 heavy, wind 0 at 0 at 4 knots, runway 25 right, you clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Giant 547 Heavy.
Moist. I feel like I could work at a smoothie shop. I could blend in. Listen, the dad jokes are solid. Keep them going. I would butcher your name if I tried to it, so I'm going to call you OK. United 312, runway 25 right, caution, wait turbulence, departing 747, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 to limit, line up and wait, runway 212.
Giant 547 in the background. I can hear this music playing from Titanic. But unfortunately, that means that you're leaving me and I can't hold on anymore, Jack. Quick exchange Unicom 122.8. Get out of here. See you next time.
No! Alright, we'll see you around Giant 547. I'm going to go watch Family Guy now. See ya.
Hoof whip. Thank you very much for that tier 1 sub. Love your face.
Ben's Hangar just subscribed.
Why? Just why? Cargo is down here. Anything on the south complex on the other side of T5 left is cargo and maintenance. And then the 2 GA ramps. United 312 pop quiz. What turn are you going to make on the Orca 5 departure to go to Clipper? United 312 Los Angeles. Your microphone's muted. Try again.
United 312, sorry, say again, please.
What turn are you going to make to go to Clipper on the Orca 5 departure? Bonus points to anybody on frequency who can answer that question.
November 760 Papa Lima, request radio check.
November 760 Papa Lima, radio check 5x5.
Mission?
Do what?
Mission?
No, I mean, what turn are you going to make to come back? It's a left turn. United 312, Arnav Docker, wind 080 at 4 knots, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear to take United 212.
JetBlue 1080, caution wait turbulence departing 737, runway 25 right. When he's rolling, line up and wait.
I'm on runway 20, he's rolling.
You can answer in chat. What direction is it? We don't listen to Ben. He crashes into dirt and takes out Cactus. That's rude. German Air Force 7025. Did you call in?
Yeah, we were just calling about the left turn on Orca.
Night Hydro.
Raja. Thank you, sir.
No worries, Troy.
Are you on your way in?
Yeah, just approaching Seal Beach for the 2-4 right.
Gotcha.
LAX Tower, American 144 is with you just outside of Honda for 25 left.
American 144, wind 080 at 4 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land. Traffic departing on the parallel prior to your arrival.
American 144, clear to land, 25 left.
United 312, departures offline. Frequency change Unicom 122.8 is approved. See ya.
122.8, United 212. Thank you so much. See you later.
You're welcome. JetBlue 1080. What turn are you going to make after Docker when you make your way back into Clipper?
Left turn.
Awesome. JetBlue 1080, RNAV Docker, wind 080 at 4 knots, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, and I've got to say you're the best ADC I've ever seen.
Listen, you're flattering, but I'm sure there's better.
November 760 Papa Lima, Cessna 172, request taxi.
November 760 Papa Lima, standby.
Roger.
JetBlue 1080, remember what happens on Las Vegas stays on all of your social media, and eventually your woman will find out. So I'll be our alibi for 24 hours for free. Exchange Unicom 122.8. Have a safe trip to Vegas.
122.8, thank you very much. And remember what I said to you, JetBlue 1080.
Thank you, sir. American 144, when able to tell me where you're going into the ramp at.
I'm going to look for gate 49, terminal 4. There by Charlie 10, I believe.
Okay. November 760 Papa Lima, you're wanting to stay in the pattern, correct?
Yeah, I want to stay in pattern. November Papa Lima.
November 760 Papa Lima, right close traffic is approved. You're cleared into the Los Angeles Class Bravo, squawk 7130. Call me for taxi.
Clear to Class Bravo, make right traffic, squawk 7130, Nabama Papa Lima.
Just confirm that for me, 7130.
Squawk 7130.
This is not where I get upset. This is called language barriers, speech barriers, and language barriers. So just type it to him so that way he sees it. You do not need to contact me at all for Hawthorne. American 144, exit the runway right when able. Welcome to the beautiful city of Los Angeles, sir.
American 144, welcome.
American 144, continue on hotel, make a right on Juliet, cross runway 25 right on Juliet, and that should take you right into the ramp. You'll clear to come on to Charlie if you absolutely need to.
American 144, right turn on Juliet, cross 24 right. I'll head for Charlie 10 to the terminal.
Just gonna have fun with you, sir. If you're gonna cross 24 right, that's a very long taxi.
Did I say 24 right or 25 right?
You said 24 right. I'm sitting over here chuckling because I'm like, I know there is no way you're gonna taxi all the way to the other side of the airport on Juliet.
That was a good catch on your part. Just testing you.
My vision might be going, but my hearing isn't.
November 760 Lima with uniform ready to.
November 760 Papa Lima, thank you for having uniform. Come out to taxiway Charlie. You're going to make a right on Charlie, and you're going to taxi all the way down to taxiway Kilo. At Kilo, you're going to make a right, and you're going to follow it all the way down to the end. And at that point, you're going to make a right on Echo. So Charlie, Kilo, Echo, runway 24 left. Long enough that you don't miss the supervisor call.
Charlie Kilo Echo, 24 left, November Papa Lima.
The technical answer is 30 minutes, period. However, comma, some people will tell you that it's 30 minutes from the moment you're messaged. I would highly recommend that you set a timer and you're back before 29 minutes. And you're not allowed to land or go into a Class Bravo without consent. So if you're AFK, make sure that you're in cruise and you're in the flight levels. American 144, welcome to the Terminal 4. Current time 1643 Zulu. Flight plan closed. I hope you have a wonderful day, sir, and then thank you again.
American 144, thank you for your service, and looking forward to working with you again.
Same here, sir. Microphone's muted. Try again.
LA
Tower, German Air Force 7025, with you on the ILS 24 right.
German Air Force 7025, winds 080 at 4 knots, runway 24 right. Where to land?
Runway 24 right, clear to land, German Air Force 7025, thanks Troy.
You're welcome. Say parking.
Anywhere where there's availability.
Okay, well, since you're German Air Force, we'll put you at the Tom Bradley terminal.
Okie dokie.
LA Tower, good morning. This is November Zulu 2350 with information uniform ready for departure to the south.
November Zulu 2350, good morning. You're VFR to San Diego, correct?
That is correct.
November Zulu 2350, you are cleared of the Los Angeles class Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 5,000. Make left turn to depart the airspace at the shoreline and to the south. Squawk 7130. Expect runway 25 left for departure, and you can get it from Gulf if you want it.
November Zulu 2350 is cleared out of the Bravo airspace at or below 5,000. Squawk 7130, turning left at the shoreline. I will take Delta, please.
Delta is approved, and let's recycle your transponder because it looks like someone still got yours. Squawk 7114 for me.
7114 for November Zulu 2350.
I'm not ignoring you guys, by the way. I'm just flow's going. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. I'm sorry. Did I really ignore you? I didn't see it. Welcome to my world. We have Skittles. Okay, that probably wasn't beneficial that I grabbed the green ones, right? No, no, no. Ugh.
LA Tower, uniform Alaska 602, ready for taxi.
Alaska 602. Come out Charlie 6. Make a left on Bravo. Make a right on Bravo 1 and hold short runway 25 right.
Charlie 6, left on Bravo, right on Bravo 1, hold short 25 right, Alaska 602.
German Air Force 7025, beautiful touchdown. Exit the runway left when able. Cross runway 24 left.
Exit left when able. Can we just hold on the taxiway boulevard choice if that's okay for you?
The only departure that I have is a Skyhawk that's just now taxiing over, so it's going to be quite a bit.
We'll cross 24 left, and after we'll just hold and pull apart shots, if that's okay.
Yeah, not a problem. Just as soon as you get onto Echo, you're fine.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. And yeah, it's a little Skyhawk. He's cleared to taxi, but he hasn't moved yet. So.
Okay, no worries. I'll just hurry along.
Yeah, no rush.
LA Tower, November Zulu 2350, ready for taxi.
November Zulu 2350, taxi runway 25 left at Delta.
Taxiing 25 left at Delta, November Zulu 2350.
Now, you know why I'm laughing at that, right?
No, sir.
When you asked for a departure off of Delta, Delta is the taxiway that's in front of terminals 1, 2, and 3 on the very north side. But you want Gulf, so that's why I said Gulf.
Oh, damn it.
It's okay. It was fun, but I had to break the joke for you so that way you knew.
That's so good.
Alaska 602, do you see the little Cessna that just popped in front of you?
I do. I'm holding short.
Yeah, give away to him. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. 602.
November 760 Papa Lima. If you're going to be taxiing at LA, I need you to taxi a little bit faster. You got to be the little engine that could, bud. Alaska 602, continue your taxi to runway 25 left at Bravo 1 for me.
Bravo 125 left, continue taxi, Alaska 602.
LA Tower, German Air Force 7025. I believe we're on Alpha Alpha currently, and we'd like to taxi to the gate.
German Air Force 7025, turn left on Echo, go all the way down to Kilo, make a right, and then come into the early Tom Bradley gates. That will be on your left-hand side.
Okay, left onto Echo, all the way down to Kilo, and then right turn to the gates.
November 760 Papa Lima, Los Angeles Tower. Microphone's muted. Still muted. No, departure's not online.
LA Tower, hello, FedEx 1101 Heavy with uniform clearance.
FedEx 1101. PDC on its way. FedEx 1101, just tell me, are you parked at the FedEx gates or are you parked at the wrong ramp?
I'm not 100% sure. This is FedEx in Next Plane is the parking location, FedEx 1101 Heavy.
Yeah, you're at the right spot then.
Sweet.
November 760 Papa Lima, I need you to pick up your taxi for me, sir. And amend your taxi clearance. You're going to make it on Bravo now and make a right on Lima, not Kilo. Right on Lima. Oh, this is not a time to be in a Cessna and not be able to contact me. November 760 Papa Lima, I don't know what's wrong with your microphone, but it's muted. We're not hearing anything when you do talk. Alaska 602, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Alaska 602.
I'm going to work one thing out before I get you airborne, so just be patient with me, sir, and I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you. Hey, Ben. Do you have it, something?
7025, just to confirm, we're just about to approach taxiway Kilo, is that right?
Right. The next one is going to be Lima. The one after that is Kilo, but you want the one that's closer to the Tom Bradley terminal.
No, okie just making sure.
Can you look at the flight plan for Hotel India 928? It's a DA62, no departure for BFL. That's the LAX 1 departure that goes down to the VE23, isn't it? (928) I can't give radar vectors to the Los Angeles VOR. I see what they're wanting to do, but
Good afternoon, Los Angeles Tower.
good afternoon. Say your call sign.
Los Angeles, this is Diamond Hotel India 902A requesting IFR to meet those here.
Diamond Hotel India 928. I need to work your flight plan for something real quick. I know that you say no departure in your remarks. However, I need to at least get you on one in case a departure does pop online. So that way he doesn't spin you around.
Okay, Roger. Thank you.
German Air Force 7025, do me a favor, make a left turn and park up next to the ramp for me real quick. The Cessna that's going down isn't responding. And it looks like he's making a right on 2 Kilo, and if he does, I don't want you to run him over.
No worries, we'll just take a left one. I don't think he wants Cessna mincemeat today.
I mean, I kind of don't disagree with it since he's not responding, but I gotta be professional.
Maybe we'll just do you a favor and run him over.
You're awesome. Alaska 602, sorry for the delay. I was watching a Cessna that wasn't responding. So I appreciate your patience. RNAV Docker. Wind 080 at 4 knots, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 602.
Well, see, here's the problem. Even being new, I can't excuse this. You have to be able to communicate. This is why I said the number one thing about Vatsim is listening. If you don't listen, even if you can hear me or you can't hear me, you need to let me know that. If it goes like this is a situation where one of the other guys would have already contacted the supervisor.
Tower.
Go.
His routing's good, but I would tell him, what's his cruise that he's going at?
4,000.
Might be a little low for terrain, but of course it's not your problem. But tell him that when he departs, that for him to make a left turn around to the Los Angeles VOR and to cross Los Angeles VOR at or above, let's say 3,000. That way he's out of your area. He's not going to affect your departures because your departures, of course, have to cross over at or below 3,000.
Alaska 602, you're leaving my airspace, and again, I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for being patient. Monitor Unicom 122.8, have a very safe flight and enjoy VR. Oculus 2 is slightly better.
Thanks, man. Have a good afternoon, Alaska 602.
Somebody asked earlier if I'm getting, he's flying a 737, I believe. Somebody asked me earlier if I'm getting X-Plane 12. I would love it. Diamond Hotel India 928, Los Angeles Tower.
Tower FedEx 1101 Heavy, ready for taxi.
FedEx 1101 Heavy, which runway did you set up for? 25 left or 25 right?
We set for 25 left, FedEx 1101 Heavy.
FedEx 1101 Heavy, taxi to runway 25 left at Foxtrot via Alpha.
Runway 25 left at Foxtrot via Alpha, FedEx 1101 Heavy, thanks.
November Zulu 2350. I see you holding short. You ready to go?
November Zulu 2350 is ready to go.
November Zulu 2350. Make a left turn at the shoreline. Winds 080 at 4 knots. Runway 25 left at Golf. Clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 25 left, turn left at the shoreline, November 2350.
He's flying a 737-800, but this is the problem. You can't taxi and then not pay attention to me. That's where I start to get a little bit on the irk side. FedEx 1101 Heavy, just be a heads up. I'm going to have to hold you for just a minute. I got an inbound that looks like that's out about Honda. So if they make that turn and they start to line up for it, once they get on the ground and clear the runway, I'll get you airborne.
Roger, thanks. Yeah, no worries, FedEx 1101 Heavy.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, by the way.
Sure, and 4,000 valid, by the way, for that. The minimum en route altitude for Victor 23 is 4,000. So the guy seems to know what he's doing. So.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that was going to be, it's viable because of the fact that
Navy
where he was going. Like, it wasn't the direction of flight. It was, my gut says make a left turn, come back over the VOR and cross the VOR at the altitude. So that way I don't have to worry about you. But the other part of me says, I wonder if this guy wants to turn around and make a right turn out of Los Angeles and then pick up the radial outbound to join the Victor Airway. Make sense?
Oh, yeah. I mean, if I was, because of how LA works with the approaches coming in, you might not have any approaches coming in, but tell them, the whole reason, like the Orca 5,
if the taxis any slower, it would go backwards.
Arrivals. Now, granted, the aircraft coming in on the arrivals will be above 7,000 crossing over.
All right, Troy, I'm going to head out to have a rest. If you take a rest of your day and say hi to the stream for me, bye.
So
I think you just did, and they're all saying hi back. Thank you again, as always, and have a wonderful day.
Maybe next time I'll see you in Discord again. Bye.
We'll be here. November Zulu 2350. You're leaving my airspace to the south. No further service available. Squawk VFR 1200. Frequency change to Unicom 122.8. Say up.
Going to 123 decimal. Correction, isn't that meant to be 122 decimal 8?
Yeah, 122.8.
Going to 122 decimal 8. Thank you very much for your service, and I'll probably see you on stream.
We'll be here. What's with people not wanting to call? Call in. Call in. Kilo Alpha Lima 279 Los Angeles Tower. Kilo Alpha Lima 279 Los Angeles Tower.
We could have just transmitted via text.
Just didn't see it.
LA Tower, good morning. Stewart 427, information vector, request IFR to Boston, please.
Speedbird 427, did you get a PDC?
Next, we did not get a PVC Stewart 427. Yep, just got the PDC through, thank you very much, Stewart 427.
FedEx 1101, you ready to go?
Ready to go, FedEx 1101 Heavy.
Yeah, I feel like a jerk. I totally didn't see the text message. Arnav Hyper, wind 080, sorry, wind 120 at 4 knots. Wind's just updated. Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, RNAV Hyper, FedEx 1101 Heavy.
Radio's muted, can't hear you. Been saying that. We do several group flights weekly, but usually an area not covered by Vatsim. Could you be great SATC for one of those? I don't know. It depends on where it is. Also, good morning. Welcome home, Frost. Am I going to control in the morning? I'm going to try to, but it's going to be a short session because I have a feeling my head's going to spin.
November 760 Papa Lima, sorry for the mic. Should I make a left turn to Echo 8?
No, go down to Victor and make a left. FedEx 1101, departure is currently offline. I can't talk him out of, quitting his day job to come work for us, unfortunately, and I'm sorry about that. Exchange Unicom 122.8, have a good flight.
Awesome, thanks for the friendly service. We'll go over to Unicom, FedEx 1101 Heavy. Have a good day.
See ya. November 760 Papa Lima, you need to make sure your microphone's fixed before you get in the pattern, sir, because if you're going to do text in the pattern, you're going to have to be really quick on it.
Roger that.
Speedbird 427 heavy, just be advised, runway 25 left for departure. It would be tough, but he's got to maintain communications. Oh no, it was fun. It was fun. Like I said, it's one of those, you have fun when you can, and you hope that people have a sense of humor. Scandinavian 1254, can you copy voice? Nope. most of the time, but I can cover any of the airports as a tower in ZLA. I staff this one the most because it's the most popular and it's got traffic. And normally there's not a lot of people on during the daytime when I'm on. And so I just started to staff it and say, well, I'm going to change that. Me and Ben will actually use pilots to pick on each other. And see, I feel bad because I missed his turn. Oh, I missed him calling in because everybody was talking over him and I didn't hear the. November 760 Papa Lima, wind 120 at 4 knots, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, make right close traffic, runway 24 right, report midfield downwind.
Make right traffic, departure 24 left, report on downwind, November Papa Lima.
Make right close traffic, runway 24 right.
Cross traffic, 24 right, November Papa Lima.
A defrost. But I've got a Cessna in the pattern, just a heads up, so you get to hear me when I'm attempting to be at my best. 727 Sierra Alpha isn't coming here. I know who that is. That's GT. Good morning, GT. 727 Sierra Alpha, you monitoring?
Should I line up for 24 left, November Papa Lima?
November 760 Papa Lima, I'm going to say this as politely as possible. If you're not going to start listening to me, sir, I'm not going to be able to get you up in the air. Are you going to be willing to listen?
Yeah, I will.
Okay. This is the last time. After this, I'm going to ground you, okay? Winds 120 at 4 knots. Runway 24 left. Cleared for takeoff. Make right close traffic for runway 24 right. Report midfield downwind. Runway 24 left. Cleared for takeoff.
4 left. Make right traffic, report on downwind. Make cross traffic, 24 right.
Right, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Come on. GT, if you're listening to the stream, winds 08, it's 120 at 4 and 8 mile visibility. Altimeter tree 002. I love it when people listen. Beautiful touchdown. Speedbird 427 Los Angeles.
Speedbird 427, go ahead.
I already told you 25 left for departure, right?
Negative, we've got 25 right planned, but if you want us to do 25 left, we can.
25 left, category 6 aren't available for access on runway 25 right. Sorry about that.
Skinapini.
Okay, should we plan 25 left then, see with 247?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we'll go plan 25 left, see with 247.
I would love to put you on 25 right, but on the other hand, I don't want you to crush my runway.
Yeah, don't worry, we're not that heavy, but we're going to go 25 left anyways. See with 247. British are well known for crushing things.
I mean, I was just saying you're a big girl and you're a 748. I'm not saying that you're heavy or anything. I'm just never mind.
Yeah, I know.
760 Papa Lima on downwind
anyways.
24 right.
November 760 Papa Lima winds 120 at 4 knots, runway 24 right. Cleared the option.
Touch and go November Papa Lima.
Yes. Thank you very much for the follow. Stalled and crashed last night at K-Day event.
Speedbird 427, request taxi.
Speedbird 427, Alpha 1, right turn Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Alpha 1, right turn on Foxtrot, hold short 25 left, Speedbird 427.
LA Tower, Charlie, November 2025.
Charlie, November 2025, Los Angeles Tower, good evening.
Yeah, good afternoon, LA Tower. This is Charlie, November 2025. I'm about 28 miles east of LAX. Be requesting clearance for a full stop landing.
Charlie, November 2025, cleared into the Los Angeles class Bravo, maintain VFR at or below 5,000. And you're saying full stop here at LA, correct?
That is correct, sir. Full stop.
Fly straight in, runway 25 left.
Okay, copy that. Do you have a squawk code for us?
Yeah, as soon as I can get it to populate, I will.
Okay, no rush then, LA Tower. We're clear for the Bravo airspace. We'll maintain VFR altitude at 5,000, and we'll be coming for straight in for runway 25 left. Charlotte, November 2025.
Charlie, November 2025, that squawk code is 7027.
Copy that. We'll be squawking 7027 for Charlie, November 2025.
Thank you, sir.
Seabird 427, holding short 25 left.
Speedbird 427 RNAV Hyper winds 120 at 4 knots, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper 25 left, clear takeoff. Seabird 427.
For tower cam, do you just spawn in the plane and then drone over the... Yes. Awesome. Speedbird 427 at advise make a left turn on the Orca 5 departure direct Clipper when you're at that point in your flight plan. If you're going over to say hi to Sheet in Boston, tell him that Arch says hi. Frequency change Unicom 122.8 is approved. See you next time.
Right, we're getting to our left turn, we'll proceed direct Clipper and we'll say hi to Boston Center. Seabird 247. I need to come 1 to decimal 8. Bye.
Vatsim is free. But you have to be able to afford paying attention. I wish they were. I don't know if he is controlling today or not. I don't know what his schedule is, unfortunately. At least Frost looks like a proper plane. That's beautiful too.
November 760 Papa Lima, downwind 24 right.
November 760 Papa Lima, winds 120 at 4 knots, runway 24 right, cleared the option. Charlie, November 2025, Los Angeles altimeter 3002. Charlie, November 2025, Los Angeles altimeter 3002. That's GT pilot over there. Hi. That's Frost. Hi. I mean, it'll be fun. Sup, bruh? I see you over there, just chilling on the ground at Hawthorne. This week, FS Elite announced a Vision Jet, a Challenger 300, a Phenom, and an A220 for Microsoft Flight Simulator. It fails after 3 years. The sim is finally hitting the stride. Yup.
Droid agents.
And they are freeware? Wait, what? Challenger 300, that's freeware? Troy Designs? I kind of like your name, but I might be biased. I know, I was trying to call you to tell you what the altimeter was. Senior Ben. Awesome. I'll be here in 1 hour. Okay, Ben isn't here, so THY is Turkish Airlines.
Charlie November 2025 LA Tower.
Charlie, November 2025, LA Tower, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Did you call earlier? I didn't hear you if you called us or not. Are we clear to land for runway 25 left? We're about 8 miles out.
Yeah, I called you to tell you what the altimeter was, but I figured you weren't monitoring the frequency. Winds 120 at 4 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Okay, clear to land. Apologize that we had my mic down a little low, but okay, well, we're clear to land. Runway 25 left. Charlie November 2025.
I'm going to have her start getting in Microsoft Flight Simulator. We're going to get her signed up for Vatsim. And she's going to start flying in the right seat and work the radios for me while I fly. Does anybody know if the 414 is shared cockpit compatible? All right, Frost. Did you see my message, sir? Well, he's be right back. Of course, he's not going to hear me. Had a dumb moment. Sorry. Charlie, November 2025, Los Angeles Tower. Just confirm you're landing 25 left, correct?
Downwind, requesting full stop landing.
Come back to LA Tower for Charlie November 2025.
Charlie, November 2025, just confirm you're landing 25 left, correct?
That is correct.
All right, just saw you south of the center line. That's why I was asking. November 760.
Coming it out right now for 25 left for Charlie November 2025.
Roger. Break November 760, Papa Lima. You confirm your full stop this time?
Full stop landing, November Papa.
Make right base for runway 25 right. Call me turning base. Correction, 25 left.
Right. You turning base 25 left, November Papa Lima.
November 760, Papa Lima. Traffic's on a 1 mile final. Cessna 172.
For traffic, November Papa Lima.
Yeah, the alarm was going off, so I couldn't talk. So, traffic is on a very short final over the threshold right now. Cessna 172. Winds 120 at 4 knots. Runway 25 left. Clear to land. I hear it flies like a champ, except it has really, really poor brakes.
November Papa Lima, turning on base, 24 right.
25 left. I need you to pay attention, sir. You're going to switch to the north, to the south complex. Charlie, November 2025. Welcome to Los Angeles. Exit the runway left when able. Stay parking.
We'll be heading to probably Landmark Aviation on the left. We'll exit the runway left right now. Charlie November 2025.
I haven't heard anybody call out Landmark in a long time.
Yeah, copy that. We just exited runway 25 left, Charlie November 2025.
It taxis the ramp via Alpha.
Okay, we'll use Alpha. Charlie November 2025.
Yeah, that FBO I haven't heard in a long time, and then I was confused when Millionaire sold out their FBO to Atlantic over in Vegas.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the one on the north end of the 19 side of Las Vegas. United 88 Los Angeles.
Go for United 88.
You ready to go?
Nah, I killed everything, and I'm coming back online here. Just give me a couple minutes. United 88.
Not a problem. Just saw you sitting there.
Yeah, I went dead when I got in the position.
I'm pretty sure Landmark closed a few years ago. November 760 Papa Lima. Okay, last time I'm going to say this, sir. Winds 120 at 4 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land. November Papa.
I'm pretty positive it closed a while back, but I'm not like 100% on that one. I know you have Atlantic, and I know you have Signature. Well, you understand why I'm saying the last time I'm going to say this, right? Do you understand why it sounds like I'm being really short-tempered? There's honestly a method to my madness. Not because he's being a pain, because he needs to start learning that if he's going to be flying in a busy Bravo like Los Angeles and traffic gets busy, I'm not going to have time to hold his hand. I can hold your hand on the ground. I can work with things on the ground, but when you're in the air, that's a totally different monster. Simple mistakes are your microphone's muted, and I tell you your microphone's muted, and then you do it 3 times. That's not a mistake. That's you being a troll. To be blunt, that's being a pain in the fucking ass. Not following taxi instructions when they're changed. It means you're not listening. When they're typed out, there is no excuse whatsoever. There really is no excuse. Not only do you get a message notification that you got pinged, but it's literally right in front of you. No excuse. I'm being patient compared to some other controllers. Other controllers would just be like, dot wallop, this guy isn't listening, the end. And a supervisor handles the problem. Oh, trust me, I've had moments where I go full on postal. I'll admit it, I am not perfect. But I have always said the number one thing about flying, if I'm controlling, is I just need you to listen. I don't care about the rest. Listen. No, what bothers me is people who go, hey, this is cool, I work here. Wait, you work here where? And also, thank you for the follow. You work at LAX? Who do you work for?
Los Angeles ground, United 88, ready for taxi.
United 88, come out, make a left on Bravo, take a right on Bravo 1. I'm on Vatsim. What airline do you work for?
Take a right on Bravo 1, United Airlines 88.
Now, the thing about Unicom, especially since Unicom now has voice, is people who do this. You guys all talking to each other on the Unicom channel need to move it to a different frequency. You guys are blocking up Unicom.
All Unicom information should be done in text so that way you don't single out the hearing impaired. I hope that you can hear me say it loud enough this time.
Yeah. People forget that. Especially the newer generation of Vatsim pilots. Man, this wind is killing me. You should have been with us yesterday. No, they complain that people are communicating on voice Unicom. That was one of the reasons that early Vatsim, whenever voice first started to be a thing on Roger Wilco, yeah, I just aged myself horribly there. Um, there wasn't a voice unicom. They weren't ever going to allow it. I don't know why they did now, but I think it's part of the audio for Vatsim thing. But text unicom was the only way to do it, and it still is, because you don't want to disable the people who can't hear. Now, yesterday, you're going to sit there and be like, but yesterday you guys were on Unicom doing it. Yesterday on Unicom, 2 of the pilots were controllers in the airspace, and we were watching it. We were monitoring the entire time. The only people within range of us were us. November 760 Papa Lima. Which way did you exit? Because I don't see you anymore. There you are. Taxi to the ramp via Alpha.
Taxi to ramp by Alpha, November Lima.
Yeah, because you can't see them, and it's just a simple courtesy. Yeah, there's that. Now, if you know no one's around you, and you're with a group, voice unicom makes perfect sense. Flying into a Bravo like Los Angeles, San Diego, no. Even when we flew into Las Vegas last night, both Ben and I were watching the radar. 1, 2, we were probably watching the map sites or VatSpy or whatever Ben uses. Nobody was around us, and we were physically looking around the field to make sure. Gigi Mihoy, GT pilot, works at Los Angeles too. I throw him for a whack, and I state my intentions on CTAF. United 88 RNAV Docker winds 120 at 4 knots, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, United 88.
United 88 pop quiz while you're on the climb out. What's the direction of the turn that you're going to make to get to Clipper?
That'd be to the left, United 88.
United 88, whatever happens in Las Vegas stays on your Facebook. I'm offering alibi service for free for the first 24 hours while you're in Vegas. Outside of that, we can negotiate things. Unfortunately, right now there's no other service available for you, so this is where I send you over to Unicom and hope that you have a great flight. See you next time. Frequency change Unicom 122.8 is approved.
Thank you. Appreciate the help.
Have a good one. You guys are getting bonus points. So who here is a Rams fan? I am. Who here watches football? I'll listen to you. I really do. And you know what? You missed a good flight yesterday. We had a couple of guys that flew in LA for the first time on Vatsim. And then the rest of us went from Van Nuys to Catalina. I crashed in the water. You can stream and join us. I don't care. If there's a weather delay that you can't do your around the world flight, come join us. Stream it. Okay, well, I'm just saying, like, the offer's open if it ever gets busy. Well, football to you is soccer, right? Or is it rugby? JetBlue 2531, are you able to receive voice? Nice. If the Rams beat Tom Brady, I'll be a fan. We beat Tom Brady. American soccer is soccer. Rugby is rugby, and football is American football. Oh, really? What do you guys play? New Zealand, the All Blacks. They're a what kind of team? I'm cautious on how I talk about Tom Brady because one of my mods is a dear Bucks fan, but he's a diehard Bucks fan, not a Brady Bucks fan. If that makes any sense. Rugby team, awesome. He made the turn too early. And that's why he's overshooting the airport where he is. He also changed his squat code. I would love to go to a Chargers Rams game at SoFi. Like, I need to start saving my pennies now to afford the plane, the hotel, Ubers, eating, and going to the stadium. He's not a bandwagon fan at all. He's a real fan. He's a diehard fan. Like, he's a diehard Bucks fan.
Los Angeles Tower, Chancellor 424 Romeo, radio check.
Seneca Tower, Chancellor 424 Romeo 5x5.
My bad, I was Seneca Tower.
I had to have at least one shot at myself today.
Has anyone else called you that?
Not yet. We are going to have to start calling Ben Cactus Tower, though, or Cactus Center.
Roger.
My face is mega unsynced. Refresh the stream. Or actually toggle off low latency and then turn it back on and it'll buffer back out. There is a long queue and there is a lot of people. "407 Romeo Delta is normally somebody who I would know that call sign, and I don't remember why. There is that. Also, I want you guys to know, while I have most of you guys that are new here and all my regulars and normal guys, thank you guys for all the support this month. Whether it's the follows, the just hanging out and lurking, the subs, the gifted subs, the bits, the donos, just all of the support you guys have been giving. And I really do mean this, just your time on top of all of it. You guys have done fucking crazy. Like, I'm sitting here, this is the second highest sub month I have ever had. And we hit 1,000 subs and we made almost 300 follows in a month as a tower controller. I'm going to say this again, and I said it when Frost first said it. The road to 2,000, if y'all are showing up, I will continue doing the work. 2,000 before Christmas. Let's go. Am I going to become a approach departure soon? Well, you want to know the tricky part about this? Are you ready for it?
Los Angeles Tower, Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo. We would like to stay in the pattern, maybe extend our downwind to do some practice approaches, if that's okay with you.
Seneca 424 Romeo, Los Angeles Tower. Stand by. Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo, right close traffic is approved. Maintain VFR at or below 1,000. If you need to climb higher for it, maintain VFR at or below 5,000 while outside of the immediate class Bravo. Make right close traffic and practice approaches on runway 24 right. Squawk 7120. And then I will plan to get you airborne off of 25 left.
Okay, so we'll be airborne on 25 left. We're going to maintain right close traffic on 24 right. Squawk 7120 for Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo.
424 Romeo Romeo, read back correct. Push and start is at your discretion, and let me know when you're at Alpha and you're ready to taxi.
We'll let you know when we're ready to taxi. Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Okay, so C plus. Wait, what? Splashing joke. Yeah, I crashed yesterday in the ocean. Let's not talk about that autopilot mess up. Water jokes always sink. Yeah, my plane almost did. So you ready for it? I am a Vatsim C1 certified controller who has prior experience working Denver Center, Kansas City Center, Denver Approach, Denverville Finals, Colorado Springs, St. Louis, and Kansas City. I took a 16-year break and I've come back and I'm working my way up. I have the intent to work on approach. Problem is, when I start to switch to approach, I won't be in LA anymore. That's the truth. I have been certified at other airspaces before. I'm not intimidated by it, but I will not be at Los Angeles. I have been controlling since 2002, although again, 16-year break, had a kid. Whole 9 yards. When I start to do approach, until I get certified for SoCal combined, that will move me, unfortunately, to San Diego. This is where, from a content curator standpoint, which is where I spend most of my time, it's a tough decision because I did poll people. And a lot of them, when I asked, would you be willing to stick around and still watch if it's at San Diego where the traffic isn't as heavy? Most people said it would be boring. And thus, ta-da. Now, would it be better for me to take the time and do it? Yeah. Downfall is my evenings are
Los Angeles Tower, Chancellor 424
slammed.
Romeo. Is it fine if we do our base turn at Kobe for the practice ILS approach for 24 right?
I don't see where that's going to be a problem. The only thing that would change that is if center or departure comes online, in which case I'll be handing you off and they would be giving you vectors. But as long as you stay no further than Kobe, I don't see a problem.
Copy, thank you. Chancellor 424 Romeo, ready to taxi at Alpha 6 at the FBO.
Chancellor 424 Romeo, taxi to runway 25 left, full length at Foxtrot via Alpha.
Taxi to runway 25 left via Foxtrot via Alpha. Chancellor 424 Romeo.
So when I decided to come back, literally like the very first day I controlled Los Angeles Tower. The very first session I did. There's a reason I keep this next to me. I've read this, studied it. I can almost pinpoint exactly where things are. It's not in order anymore. I need to invest in a fucking tablet for sure, so that way I can just pull this up and have the PDF there. My phraseology is a little rusty. And Ben literally goes, okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to throw you in and see if you sync. Tablet. Making fun of me because my speech impediment is only funny if I do it first. I might not be a very smart man, Jenny, but I know what love it is. You know what? You know what? You just hold the fuck on. Okay, let's not try that. Calm down. My plane, I put it back to normal.
Speed brakes. How did it go though?
Yeah, horrible. I would give you context to that, but no. Lena's in there probably waiting for someone to join her to play Fortnite.
Los Angeles Tower, Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo, holding short, 25 left.
Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo. Information whiskey is now current. Do you have it on board?
Negative, I do not. I'm going to get it right now.
Okay. No. You know what an A10 sounds like? I hear him every morning at 6 o'clock. That's the sound of, you just got your shit fucked up, buddy. I live next to Fort Leonard Wood.
Radio check.
Broken.
How do you hear me now?
Can you move it just a little bit closer?
Copy, how's that?
A lot better. You don't have that echoing of the you know when someone's microphone's like, okay, maybe I shoved it too far out, but when it's too far out and you hear all that echoing.
Yeah, so it's a lot better now.
Yeah, you don't have that white noise as it's bouncing off your walls.
Awesome.
Tell me who you are.
What was that?
What's your call sign?
Air Canada 792.
Raja, just so you know, I don't have a flight plan for you.
Yeah, I'm still getting everything set up.
No rush. I was just making sure.
Los Angeles Tower, Chancellor 4 Romeo Romeo has information whiskey.
Chancellor 4 Romeo Romeo, thank you for getting information whiskey for me, and it will help you out in the long run. Make a right turn to enter the pattern for runway 24 right at the shoreline. Winds 360 at tree, runway 25 left at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 left. We'll make a right turn at the shoreline for right close traffic for runway 24 left. Chancellor 4 Romeo Romeo.
You're becoming a pro at this, sir.
It's all with your help, sir.
Hey, I don't do anything other than sit here and look pretty.
That's what an e-girl does, right?
Yes.
I love Vatsim.
I got negative feedback earlier for being unprofessional.
Maybe they're too uptight, but it's all about fun here.
You make people smile and have a good day, and somebody else just doesn't approve of it, really.
Excuse me, you're breaking my immersion?
Your immersion was broken for me, sir, when you called me from your desk. Sorry.
No, I just find it hilarious that some people take it so serious to the point of like to just complain like that. Just enjoy it, you know?
Well, so this is the topic for discussion. The other day, the Ventura VOR was out, right? So technically, I had a plane that was flying /A/Alpha going up on the Ventura departure. And I said, are you RNAV capable? Do you have a GPS in your plane? He responds, no. I said, okay, the Ventura VOR is completely out of service right now. And he was calling in for immersion factors, like split to the second, 100%, trying to be realistic. And I said, the Ventura 8 is unavailable at this moment. Do you have another departure you want to fly out? He goes, I'm flying to the Ventura VOR for the Ventura 8 departure. I go, no, you're not. The Ventura VOR is out of service. It's been out of service for 4 days now. Check the D-ATIS. So he checks it, comes back with me, and he gets really ticked off, and he goes, I should leave you negative feedback for breaking my immersion. And I went, how did I break it?
That's, wow.
That is Frost on frequency, and
Tower, this is
if you're
November
able,
Zulu
he would love your help to do
2350.
some approaches.
20 miles to the east, I believe. Request landing.
November Zulu 2350 Los Angeles Tower. Do you still have your current squawk code on you?
Squawk code is 7114. November Zulu 2350.
Hey, do me a favor. Recycle your transponder, squawk 7066.
7066, November Zulu 2350.
November Zulu 2350, maintain VFR at or below 5,000, cleared into the Los Angeles Bravo airspace. And say your intent one more time.
Would love to land down at LAX, please.
Fly straight in, runway 25 left, call me on a 5-mile final.
We'll call on 5-mile final for runway 25 left, November Zulu 2350.
Seneca 424 Romeo, correction, Chancellor 424 Romeo. Make your right turn downwind at this point, and be advised, Ben is probably going to lunch here shortly, and he may be able to come online to help you out with vectors. I'll see if I can get him online at least for departure. That way he can help you with your transitions.
Chancellor 424 Wilco. Los Angeles Tower, Chancellor 4 Romeo, just heads up, we're at 2,200, we're not going to be climbing anymore, we're just going to stay at this altitude for Kobe.
Roger, can you climb up to 2,500 for me?
Climbing at 2,500, Chancellor 424 Romeo.
Thank you, sir. And 424 Romeo, also be advised, if approach comes online, he may have you climb up to 3,000, but I'll coordinate that with you as soon as I know more.
Roger, 4 Romeo.
Not like I couldn't give him vectors on how to intercept a localizer from here, but that would be wrong, and I cannot do that legally. Frost is in the Chancellor Ben doing right close traffic and practice ILS approaches, so might be bending the SOP for a little bit. Hee. November Zulu 2350, traffic's on a right downwind at your 9 o'clock report. I'm in sight. Chancellor 4 Romeo Romeo. Traffic is at your 12 o'clock now on final for runway 25 left. It's King Air 350. Report him in sight.
Traffic in sight, Chancellor 4 Romeo Romeo.
Maintain visual separation from that traffic. Runway 24 right. Cleared the option.
Clear the option, runway 24 right. Maintain visual separation, Chancellor 4 Romeo Romeo.
LA Tower, November Zulu 2350 is 5 miles out, no traffic in sight.
November Zulu 2350. Traffic is behind you. No factor at this time. He's on the north side for practice approaches. Winds 360 at 3 knots. Runway 25 left. Clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, November Zulu 2350.
LA Tower, Canada 792 Heavy, stand 69 Alpha, information Whiskey, I-5 to Toronto.
Air Canada 792 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, clearance on request, standby. Air Canada 729 Heavy, PDC was just sent to you. Call me for push from the gate.
Roger, we got the PDC and we'll call you for push, Air Canada 792 Heavy. Tower, quick question for you.
Maybe a quick answer.
I see you have departure frequency on Unicom. I see centers online. Do you want me to switch, have that on my standby?
As soon as I know that he's coming on for sure, yes. But he just went offline, so I don't know if he's staying on center or if he's going to fall somewhere else.
Okay, copy.
Well, Shez jumped on. I asked him if I could take SoCal, and he says, no, I'll just go up to Chicago. I feel like I just chased him out.
LA Tower, 72 Alpha. Do you want me to contact you for departure or switch to center?
November 727 Sierra Alpha. I couldn't even help you for departure. I can give you advisories and shut down the complex, but you monitor the stream, and then I'll let you know here in just a minute.
Wilco.
Seven two seven Sierra Alpha, Los Angeles Tower.
727 Sierra Alpha, go ahead.
Contact Los Angeles Center for Hawthorne departures on 135.55 once he primes up.
135.55 once he's ready to go for 7 Sierra Alpha. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. Where are you going?
Palm Springs.
You don't love me anymore. November Zulu 2350. Taxi to parking via Alpha with me.
Taxiing to parking via Alpha, November Zulu 2350. LA Tower, November Zulu 2350. Do you mind if I take my old parking spot again?
You can have anything you want as long as it's off of Alpha. Okay, let's try this again because apparently English is not my first language. You can have any parking spot you want down there, sir, as long as it's not on my taxiway.
Thank you very much, sir. I'll keep in mind to not park on the taxiway.
Yeah, as long as you're not like a FedEx guy that tries to go to Imperial Parking, which is on the, see where the taxiway you're on now?
Yes, sir.
See the very end of that taxiway?
Yes, sir.
See that big little box that like hangs off on the side of the end of the runway?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's Imperial Parking. As long as you're not a FedEx guy that tries to park in there with an MD-11 or a 747, I don't care.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind for when I bring my big jets in next time.
Yeah, you can't. Basically, the reason that they don't park in there is because they can't get out.
Well, then I think they should find somewhere else to park.
Sir, what did I tell you about using logic on the internet?
I know.
I've got a number for you to call, advise ready to copy. Just kidding. Start giving out my Google number. See if they actually call it, put them on stream. You have called Vatsim Flight Service Information. You have called this number because you were not paying attention. Please press 1 to pay your fee now. Are you coming up on center? No. No. Turkish, do me a favor, plan runway 24 right if you can. Are you going to come up on center? The reason behind that is it's going to give you a shorter taxi and it's easier for you to get into the terminal, the Tom Bradley terminal, than it is anywhere else. I mean, I had a guy crash the other day in an Embraer. Yes. Just call in like you would normally.
Los Angeles Tower, Chancellor 424 Romeo is at Kobe, runway 24 right.
Chancellor 424 Romeo winds 360 at tree, runway 24 right. Clear the option.
Clear the option, runway 24 right. Chancellor 4 Romeo.
And LA Tower, November 727 Sierra Alpha, requesting VFR clearance to Palos Springs.
November 727 Sierra Alpha, you still over at Henderson?
Negative, Hawthorne.
Rauja. I'm trying to figure out what's going on up with center. So once he either primes up or something, I'll let you know. I can't clear you technically.
Oh, good. I'll stand by.
He's there. He's just not primed at the moment.
No, Wilco. I'll stand by for 70 Alpha. Thank you.
Appreciate your patience.
That's all I got, man.
No, you guys are going to make me want to do like a meetup at LA and go to a football game or something.
Let's do it. Do it.
That'd be cool.
Who are we kidding? I wouldn't go to a football game. I'd go sit at In-N-Out and fucking watch planes land on the 2-4s.
That'd be even better.
That's a long way for me to fly just to watch planes.
But it's Los Angeles. I don't mind it with you parking at chilling at parking at all.
Air Canada 792 Heavy, we're ready for push and start.
Air Canada 792 Heavy. Push on to Charlie is push on to Charlie is approved. Push your tail back to the west, face the east, and if you can, you see that taxiway right before you, that right behind you that goes out to Bravo?
Yes, sir.
Push yourself far enough that you can make that turn so that way you can get onto Bravo quickly.
Alright, we'll try to make that turn and we'll push on Charlie, tail west and facing east, Air Canada 792 Heavy.
I saw a Ryanair call sign last week, and believe it or not. And we gave him so much trouble. And he wasn't the Ryanair that is in Alaska. He was the European Ryanair. And then we saw a KLM that was sitting on its tail. Right here. No, he was over here. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? It's not coming through. Are you on the right channel? Actually, that's wrong. Winds 360 at 3 knots, runway 24 right, clear to land. Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo. Traffic is on a 7-mile final. A350 reported in sight.
Looking for the traffic 4 Romeo Romeo.
DCS is the only way to do it.
Traffic in sight 4 Romeo Romeo.
Maintain visual separation from that traffic. Call turning base.
Maintain visual separation from traffic and we'll call base. Chancellor 4 Romeo Romeo.
I've thought about it. I've thought about buying it. United 1 Tree 74 Los Angeles.
And Tower, Canada 792 Heavy, ready taxi.
Air Canada 792 Heavy, Charlie 8 left turn Bravo, all the way down to Bravo 1. Hold short runway 25 right.
Alright, right on Charlie 8 and Charlie 8 Bravo and Bravo 1 hold short 25 right. Air Canada 792 Heavy.
Los Angeles Tower, Chancellor 4 Romeo Romeo is 8 miles from runway 24 right.
Chancellor 4 Romeo Romeo. Traffic is on a very short final. Caution wake turbulence from a landing A350. Runway 24 right, number 2, clear to land. Clear the option.
24 right, number 2, clear to land. Chancellor 4 Romeo Romeo, caution wake turbulence.
Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo, my mistake. Cleared the option, runway 24 right.
Clear the option, runway 24 right, Chancellor 4 Romeo Romeo.
Finally, I'm up.
Cool. LA Center is online for 7270 Alpha.
Yep, he just said he was up. Contact Los Angeles Center 135.55, and I'll have him, he'll let me know when to hold the airspace for you, sir.
Wilco 135.55 for 72 Alpha. Appreciate it.
Okay, are you up?
Yeah.
The mini route is open. Sky is few at 2,700. Information whiskey is current. One in the pattern that would like to do practice approaches. He's got a squawk code 424 Romeo Romeo. He's been doing them via Kobe at this point, but I'm pretty sure he'll work with you. And you have one on the ground at Hawthorne that's getting ready to call you, and I'll hold the airspace on the South Complex when you're ready.
Copy. Thank you.
Any questions?
What was the ATIS at LA?
Information is whiskey. Winds 360 at 3, altimeters 3001.
Copy. Thank you. No questions.
PT.
Yeah.
Turkish 1005, taxi via cross runway 24 left, make a left on Echo, right on Kilo, go to the ramp with me. I'm saying this here because I said it on in the text channel on 120.95. Dave, good afternoon. How are you, sir?
Los Angeles Tower, Chancellor 414 Romeo is going missed.
Chancellor 424 Romeo, climb and maintain 2000.
Climb maintain 2000, Chancellor 424 Romeo.
Chancellor 424 Romeo, contact Los Angeles Center 135.55. He's aware of your situation. He may change things. Get with him and he'll help you out. I see you on the flip side.
135.55, thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Tower United 62, information whiskey, ready for taxi.
United 62, which ramp you coming out of, sir?
Stand by, you just lost me.
United 62, are you coming out of Charlie 7?
Hey, firm Charlie 7, United 62.
Not a problem. United 62, runway 25 right at Bravo 1 via Charlie 7, left turn on Bravo, go all the way down to the end.
Runway 25 right at Bravo 1, via Charlie 7, left on Bravo, all the way to the end, United 62.
Air Canada 792, I got to get a release from you. Runway 25 right at Bravo 1, line up and wait.
Alright, line up and wait, 25 right, Air Canada 792.
Air Canada 792, also while I'm doing that, your new departure frequency, 135.55.
Alright, 13555 Air Canada 792.
Circus 1005, you're beautiful, but you're going into the South Complex of Tom Bradley. Not a problem. Make your next right, sir.
And LAX, Los Angeles Tower, Alaska 2922. I have a question real quick. Since there's no ground, does the tower clear me for taxi in this case, or would I have to switch to center?
Alaska 2922, Vatsim works in a top-down facility configuration. So you would go, if you're looking for clearance and ground's on, you would go to ground instead of delivery. Tower becomes ground and clearance. You understand what I'm saying?
So, in other words, you're saying that you would be the one I should go to for clearance regarding for IFR clearance and taxi clearance, correct?
Correct. And you've already got an IFR clearance for me that was sent the PDC message that you got.
Okay, I figured. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it.
Not a problem. Air Canada 792, RNAV Docker, winds 360 at Tree, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, Air Canada, clear for takeoff. 25 right, Air Canada 792, cheers.
Cheers. Intentional aircraft this frequency that are monitoring, listening, and departing the Los Angeles International Airport. New departure frequency 135.55. Behind the glamour. Hey, what's up? Troy, we don't pick stands in the States. I just put you on the ramp. Anything on the right-hand side is good for you, though. America Flying is lazy. We just tell you how to get there. The rest of it's all yours. No, don't be sorry. I'm just, it's something that's completely new for people that are used to flying overseas. We don't do ramp control. Air Canada 792, contact departure 135.55.
Hard off to departure, Air Canada 792, until next time.
Out.
Holding up Bravo 1, United 62.
United 62, caution, wait turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, United 62.
United 62, RNAV Docker winds 360 at 3 knots, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 62.
Thank you for flying in. I'm sorry if I was confusing or anything, but it was awesome. On the ground. You made it. Hawaiian was almost at Hawaii. He says you can smell it. United 62, safe flight to Phoenix. Contact center now, 135.55. So long.
135.555, United 62, thanks for the ATC. See you later.
You don't have like 24 million lying around, do you? Darn.
And Los Angeles Tower, Alaska 2922, ready for taxi for 25 left.
Alaska 2922. You want 24 left, right?
Correction, let me switch that real quick in my flight plan real quick, just to be sure.
Yeah, Alaska 2922. Safe bet is anything from the middle of the Tom Bradley Terminal north is going to get you departed off of the North Complex, so the 24s, or anything that's a Category 6 that isn't at the cargo ramp. I mean, if you had 24 I know there's people who have quite a bit of money that are still on Twitch. Most of them make their money at that rate on Twitch. I'm not Negro yet. I have dreams. I have dreams that one day I'll hit 2,000 subs and then I'm just going to be like, all right, I'm taking a 2-day break and I'm not going to feel bad about it. And Behind the Glamour just nailed it.
Okay, thanks for that info. I will be Alaska 2922, ready for taxi for 24 left.
Alaska 2922, come out the gate, come out the ramp, make a right and hold short runway 24 left full length.
Hold sharp for runway 24 left, taxi via taxi to the right, and we'll be departing out of the gate, out of the ramp at Delta.
My little Alaska pilot. You know what girl stands for, right? Guy in real life. I kind of want to be here first thing in the morning. I want to know what time that MD-80 releases tomorrow.
Tower Center.
Go for tower.
Got a aircraft that's on a visual for 25 left. He's crossing over the 24s.
Is that the Southern Air Charter?
The Solaris.
Gotcha. Thank you. PT.
Yeah.
Is he text?
And Los Angeles Tower, Alaska 2922, ready for takeoff. Runway 24 left.
I've got a Concorde coming in, and I've got a Chancellor doing practice approaches that I'm resequencing back around.
TT. Wait, Concorde, bring him in on the North Complex.
He's coming into 24 right.
Gotcha. Thank you. Alaska 2922, runway 24, left, line up and wait.
Runway 24
Solar
left,
just dropped off line.
Alaska 2922.
He did.
You might have died because of a frame rate drop.
Yeah, probably. Okay, I got an aircraft at Hawthorne's ready to go.
South Complex closed. Your airspace.
My airspace, BA.
Alaska 2922, continue holding in position runway 24 left. I'm going to let the Hawthorne departure get out and airborne, and then we'll get you up.
Okay, we'll continue taxi to the that departure, the Honda door departure. You said.
No, you're just going to hold short on the runway. So line up and wait, and just hold on the runway. Once the departure from Hawthorne's airborne and clear to the south, I'll get you up.
Okay, we'll do Alaska 2922.
GT pilot, you go, little buddy. He's one of my friends.
Tower Center.
Go for tower.
That traffic out of Hawthorne's off the south side shouldn't be a factor now. You can reopen the south.
Thank you, my airspace TT.
Yeah.
Alaska 2922, fly runway heading winds 360 at tree, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 24 left, and we'll fly runway heading.
Has anyone filed IFR from Hawthorne to Los Angeles? Yes. Did it get laughed at? Yes. Chat asked a question that I've had happen to me, but has it ever happened to you where somebody filed IFR from Hawthorne to Los Angeles? All right, Plasma, I appreciate the follow and for hanging out with us. Everything else? Sorry, GT, I just had to. Alaska 2922, contact Los Angeles Center 135.55. Have a good flight to San Diego.
Thank you so much. We'll contact Los Angeles Center at 135.2. Thank you so much.
135.55.
Oh, I'm sorry. Contacting Los Angeles Center at 135.55. Alaska 2922.
Tower, Speedbird Concord 1, inbound ILS, runway 24 right.
Speedbird Concord 1, winds 360 at tree, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Speedbird Concord 1.
Speedbird Concord 1, are you in X-Plane or in Flight Sim?
I'm in Microsoft Flight Sim.
Is that bird fixed or are you going to roll off into the ocean?
Say it one more time.
Is that airplane fixed or do I need a crash team in the ocean?
No, it's actually fixed. They came out with a patch yesterday, I think. So.
Okay, and just confirm you're wanting to park at the Tom Bradley in the middle, right?
That's affirmative.
Okay. Alaska 2922 is on the turn. Well, he's on the LAX 1 departure. Center's got him. He's got a clearance. Clearance. Says I'm a great controller. I still think this guy was paid off. GT pilot, hi. 962 Southwest. Those are all down in John Wayne. That's Concord. That's Frost. Hi, Frost. Fast Man from Hell. Ola.
Baseman
Was
Federal.
United 62. Awesome. And that's what a Concorde looks like.
Los Angeles Tower, Chancellor 424 Romeo is on the practice ILS approach runway 24 right.
Chancellor 424 Romeo, Los Angeles Tower. Welcome back with me, sir. 1360 at tree. Caution weight turbulence from a landing Concorde that's full on the rollout. Runway 24 right, cleared the option.
Clear the option,
Turtle
runway
1.
24 right will caution the wake turbulence 424 Romeo.
I'll answer your question in just a minute, Climber. No offense, I'm just making sure I get everything caught up real quick. Speedbird 1 via... Where are you coming out? Are you coming off Alpha, or are you all the way down at the end?
All the way at the end, Speedbird Concord.
Make a left, cross runway 24 left, make a left on Echo, come up to Kilo, make a right, taxi via Kilo into the Tom Bradley terminal with me.
Taxi via Kilo, Tom Bradley Terminal with you. Speedbird Concord.
Echo Kilo, I don't care how you cross, 24.
Echo Kilo. Concord.
And that sounded harsh. It's just so that way you don't come off the ramp and then end up going right into the other parking.
Cool. No, all good. Thank you.
Yep.
American 952, information whiskey, requesting taxi.
American 852, we coming out at Charlie 7 again?
Nope. Yeah, Charlie 7.
American 852, Charlie 7, left turn Bravo, Bravo 1, hold short, runway 25 right.
Bravo 1, I'll show 25 right, American 852.
Bassman from Hell, thank you again for the follow. It was a pleasure working with you. Hope you have a wonderful flight. Thanks for following Turtle. Turtle V1. Where did you get your where did you download your Justin text to speech? I've been looking for that voice for a while. You mean in my bits or my alerts? If it's in my alerts, that's on Stream Elements. It's an option in the text to speech for the layer. And so it's in the overlay. But there is one, but you have to pay for it. It's monthly and it's $5 a month, and that's for the text to speech for the channel points. I'm just so awkward when talking with people, and practice over time is what makes it.
Lena_NDA says love you long time.
That one is, I can turn that into Justin, but they want a fee for it.
Los Angeles, Chancellor 424 Romeo going around.
Chancellor 424 Romeo, climb and maintain 2000. Fly runway heading.
Fly runway heading, climb and maintain 2000, Chancellor 424 Romeo.
Lena used to sit in Discord, but she doesn't when I'm controlling because Ben and I communicate via Discord. Yeah, the voice for this one is Justin. The one on the alerts is Justin. The one on the other one is Brian. 424 Romeo, going missed, climbing to 2000. You want me to send him back up to 3 like last time? And I did that wrong. I should have asked him if it got his attention first. Center local.
Go.
424 is Romeo going missed. He's doing the practice approaches. Do you want me to have him climbing to 2,000 or 3,000?
Have him climbing to 3,000.
Okay, I'm gonna have him runway heading 3,000 and then have him sequence back with you.
Sounds good. BA.
ET. Chancellor 424 Romeo climb and maintain 3,000. Contact Los Angeles Center 135.55.
Climb, maintain 3,000. Contact Los Angeles Center 135.55. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. He's gone. So because the text to speech and the channel points is different, it's using a different thing. The one for my alerts is on Stream Elements, and that's free. I remember when GT Pilot first used to sit on the ground and talk to me. I don't know all the answers, but I've been streaming for a while. My follower number doesn't really show much because I don't look at it. Like I was excited I hit 1,000 again. And I've said it that thanks to Frost, and Frost literally is like, we're on the road for 2,000 now. And I'm like, all right, fuckers, if we're all going to be here and we're all going to do this together, let's do this. 2,000 by Christmas. You think it's a possibility? Because I'm very community based. I'm not going to be here if you guys aren't here. Right? If there's questions that I don't know the answer to, I'll ask, and you're more than welcome to jump in Discord and ask us at any point in time. American 852, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 52.
Tower Center.
Go for local.
Are you at X right now?
Do what?
Are you still running at Whiskey?
Yeah, it hasn't updated yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the D8 as it's at X right now. It'll catch up.
260 at 12, an 8-mile visibility, few at 3,000, and 1911 is what it's catching up with.
Yeah, it should be 1853 Zulu.
Yeah, it should update here in the next minute or two. We're still looking at West Ops, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Climber, do you have affiliate status? Post your emotes, and then everybody click on her emote and go follow her. Disregard. Calamari, thank you. I'll be here. Wait, are you an art streamer? How much do you charge? I sound like I'm bland. And I'm really not trying to sound bland. It's my controller brain's kicked in. So if you guys say something and I sound like I'm being just very monotone, it's not anything center local.
Go.
Does Summer 2 have Ficky as a fix? Foxtrot India Charlie Kilo Yankee.
All right, stand by a second.
Okay.
Okay, go again.
United 117, mic check.
United 117 5x5 standby. Summer 2 departure. Does it have a Ficky transition? Foxtrot India Charlie Kilo Yankee.
I know Dark does. I think so. Let me double check.
Double check for me, and if you can accept it, I've got a international flight coming out. It's via the Summer 2 Ficky transition to pick up the Gulf 575 airway. And if you can accommodate it, then I'll clear him out.
Okay, there is a Summer 250, so yeah, go ahead.
Roger, thank you, TT.
Yeah.
United 117 Los Angeles Tower.
United 117, go ahead.
PDC was just sent. Confirm you got it.
Roger, I got you, PVC.
Thank you, sir.
LA clearance, good afternoon, UPS 848 Heavy, ATIS Whiskey to Orlando, please.
UPS 848, set up for runway 25 left, clearance on request. Expect a PDC here very shortly.
Okay, 25 left, and we'll stand by for the PDC, UPS 848 Heavy.
UPS 848 Heavy, also be advised, information whiskey is a bit outdated, and X-ray is already, I've seen X-ray on the D-ATIS. The ones are going to be changing from what they are now, but you're still going to be on the 25.
Yeah, I was seeing the same thing here on 4 flight, so yeah, we'll stand by for that and wait for my weather generator to switch over. Appreciate it.
Yeah, let me know if your weather generator flips before I announce that the information changed for me, just so that way I know we're on the same page.
All right, good deal. Yeah, it shouldn't be an issue other than maybe just a little bit less of a headwind. So.
Yeah, it's flipping. Or at least the speeds are picking up. The last couple of days, SoCal's had this really lovely system sitting over it.
Yeah, and LA going to E-stops a couple days ago was kind of interesting. That kind of made my arrival in Santa Monica in the real world very interesting.
Oh, I was controlling during that. I started the day like streaming on Twitch, happy-go-lucky. We're West Ops, and then we flipped to East. And at 2 o'clock in the afternoon Central Time, we had to flip the field completely the other direction. I ended up having to ground stop everybody.
Oh man, that sucked.
Yeah. And of course, I'm the last one to flip because of everybody else around us.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you control in the real world?
I do not. I wish I did.
Oh, okay. Good deal.
Tahiti, LA Tower, good afternoon, Tahiti Airlines 7 Heavy, IFR to
Tahiti Airlines 7. I think I lost you. American 6604, taxi to Terminal 4 via Bravo, cross runway 25 right.
So can you say that again for Tahiti Airlines 7 Heavy?
Tahiti Airlines 7 Heavy. It looks like the server split. You back with me?
10-4. Yeah, sorry, I'm back.
Yeah, Roger, good buddy, but we got to hold that radio talk off. We're in the airplanes now, sir.
You know, as soon as I said it, I slapped myself.
Oh, good. We're having fun. PDC sent. Let me know you got it.
I got it, thank you.
American 852, you ready to go?
Of course.
Thank you for being patient while we rolled everybody in.
No problem.
Los Angeles Tower, Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo is 7.4 miles away from 24 right, ILS practice approach 24 right.
Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo, Los Angeles Tower, winds currently 360 at tree knots, runway 24 right, clear the option.
Clear the option, runway 24 right, Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo.
American 852, RNAV Docker, winds 360 at tree knots, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Docker 5, American 852.
And clearance, UPS 848 Heavy.
UPS 848 heavy, clearance.
Yeah, hey, do you mind amending my flight plan? For some reason, I don't know why it's got me going on the same jet airway and crossing two different points. After Albuquerque, do you mind amending it to join J72 direct to Sierra Papa Sierra instead of having TXO in the middle of that?
Okay, say that one more time.
Okay, so after Albuquerque, my flight plan's J72 to TXO, and then J72 again to SPS. I'd like to amend that Albuquerque J72 SPS. Just stay on the jet airway for the whole thing.
Flight plans amended. Do you want a PDC again, just to confirm it, or?
No, it's no big deal as long as you and I are on the same page.
We're good.
All right, thanks.
Not a problem. American 852, contact Los Angeles Center 135.55, so long.
135.55, thank you very much, American 852.
You're an awesome hero.
Here too.
United 117 LA Tower. Is the ATIS down right now?
ATIS is not down, but ATIS is about to update any minute now as soon as it pulls the information. The D-ATIS at Los Angeles has got a slightly different weather system sitting in.
Right.
D-ATIS is information X-ray, and it was as of 1853. Winds were 260 at 12 knots, not 3. So as soon as it updates, I'll let you guys know.
LA Tower, Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo. We plan going missed again.
Not a problem. Let me know when you're going to do it. Stated officially, sir.
Loco, 424 Romeo Romeo.
Attention all aircraft. Information X-ray is now current. Winds 260 at 12, 8-mile visibility. Altimeter 3002. Drago, thank you very much for the follow. I saw that you said something. You don't like to set prices. So I have an idea of something that I want to do, and I want to like completely redo my channel. But I want it to be my heart emote, to be my logo, even if the hand has to stay and the lettering has to stay. The background can be completely ripped out. And then I want to center it around aviation. Discord? What's on Discord? Dude! That's when I've made it big. I want you guys to know I'm online at an office.
Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo is going missed.
Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo, climb and maintain 3000, fly, runway heading.
Climb and maintain 3000, fly runway heading, Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo.
Dude, can I post that in, or do you want to post that in the Discord channel? Oh, I did a group flight yesterday, and one of the guys, that was with us flies the CRJ for a living. He flies the 700.
LA Tower United 117 looking to push back onto Charlie.
United 117, push back onto Charlie is approved. Push your tail to the west, face the east. 424 Romeo, contact Los Angeles Center 135.55. See you on the next one.
Contact Los Angeles Center 135.55. We'll see you on the next one. 424 Romeo.
Thank you, sir.
United 117, do we have a runway that we could expect here?
25 right.
Roger.
Tahiti 7, Los Angeles.
Go ahead.
Expect runway 24 left for departure.
24 left it is.
Moving you to the north side in case everybody decides to come out of the ramp at once.
LA Tower, good afternoon. This is American 99 Heavy requesting clearance to Tahiti.
American 99 Heavy, I'd love to send you to Tahiti, but for me to do that, I need to have a flight plan refile for me.
Rip.
How are you, MC?
LA Tower, my apologies. The 5 pound has been submitted. American 99er.
American 99er, clearance on request, standby. American 99, PDC sent. Just give me a double click, you got it. Working.
American 99er previously received confirmed.
Los Angeles Tower, Alaska 224, taxiing out gate 65. We've got the ATIS.
Alaska 224, where you say you're coming at it?
Out of 65.
Alaska 225, taxi runway 25 right at Bravo 1 via Bravo.
think I stepped on you. Say it again.
Alaska 224, taxi runway 25 right at Bravo 1 via Bravo.
Okay, 25 right, Bravo 1 via Bravo for Alaska 224.
United 117, ready for taxi.
United 117. You see the Alaskan 737?
Roger, he's behind us, but yeah, with him.
All right, follow him. You're going to be number 2 for runway 25 right at Bravo 1.
Roger, number 125 right at Bravo 1, United 115.
Just Flight just released the 146. Lena.
American Liner 9 ready for taxi 25 right.
American 909er, where are you coming out of the ramp at? Charlie 8 or Charlie 7?
Charlie 8, American 909er.
Charlie 8, left turn Bravo, all the way down to Bravo 1. You're going to be number 2.
Charlie left turn Bravo all the way down, be number 2 for American 909er.
Alaska 224, when you get down to the end, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
Okay, 25 right, line up and wait, Alaska 224.
Tower, center.
Center, tower.
So I'm giving practice approaches to this Chancellor 4 Romeo Romeo, but I'm looking at his flight plan. It looks like you gave him an IFR flight plan.
He filed it just in case somebody else popped up online and he was going to do something else, but I'll amend it.
No, I already took care of it. I'm just harassing you.
You understand why I did it, right?
No, I have no clue.
Your sarcasm's duly noted, sir.
Hey, I have a barbecue up in the just east of Hesperia for you.
I have a cactus that it's afraid of you now.
I think it was a juniper bush, actually.
Whatever, same thing. You want vocals or now, or do you want still with the rolling?
It's settled down. Go ahead and give me vocals.
Alaska 224, 25 right, Panda 2. Alaska 224 winds 260 at 12, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 224.
United 117, caution wake turbulent, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, United 117.
And Tower, Tahiti Airlines 7 Heavy for push.
Tahiti Airlines 7 Heavy, please tell me you do not have crashes on.
Is that in reference to the fellow that's under me?
No, it's in reference to the guy you're about to swallow.
Yeah, I saw that, and we got a little peckish earlier.
Stand by. Alaska 224, contact Los Angeles Center 135.55.
3555 for Alaska 224, good day.
Okay. American 207, you looking to taxi?
Just moving at Charlie 9, we are ready to taxi. Thank you.
Charlie 9, left on Bravo, join the Congo line all the way down at the end.
Ground UPS 848 Heavy, taxi 8SX, sir.
UPS 848 Heavy, Alpha 1, right on Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Alpha 1, right Foxtrot for 25 left, UPS 848 Heavy.
American 207, ready to taxi. Information X-ray.
American 207, taxi via Charlie 9. Left turn on Bravo, go all the way down to the end. You're going to join the company traffic holding short.
All right.
Charlie 9, left on Bravo.
Right via Charlie 9er and all the way down Bravo, American 207.
United 117, we're ready for takeoff.
United 117, you might be ready for takeoff, but I'm not ready to let you go yet. You got to hold there.
Right.
I'll tell you when I'm ready.
And Tower, Tahiti 7, we still are ready for push.
Tahiti 7, push and start is approved. Push back to the south, face the north. Expect 24 left for departure.
Face the north, down to the south, 24 left, clear for push, Air Tahiti 7 Heavy.
I hope you had a good lunch at Tahiti 7.
Los Angeles Tower, Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo is 4 miles. Practice ILS approach runway 24 right. We'll make this one a full stop.
Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo, wind 260 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Chancellor 424 Romeo
United
Romeo.
117, 25 right. United 117, winds 260 at 12, runway 25 right. RNAV Docker, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 2725 right, that's clear off.
UPS 848 Heavy, we're ready, 25 left.
UPS 840 Heavy, you're going to be number 2 currently after the well, you'll be up after the American that's deporting next.
Copy.
American 99, caution wait turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Oh, line up and wait, American 99 Heavy.
United 117 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center 135.55.
13555.
Los Angeles Center 424 Romeo Romeo, wind check please.
260 at 12. American 99er, you're not going to like me. I'm going to resequence you. You're going to be number 2 for departure. I'm going to get the UPS out here in just a minute.
Roger that, American 99er.
UPS 848 Heavy, you ready to roll quickly?
Hey, firm.
UPS, hang on. The other guy sped up. My mistake. Cancel all that.
Short, UPS 848 Heavy.
Yeah, continue holding short. I hate when they speed up on final. American 99 Heavy, RNAV Docker, winds 260 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, American 99er.
UPS 848, you understand why I had to abort you, right?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's somebody on the north side because I don't see anybody on final here.
He's out 15 miles out, but he started to speed up. And at the rate he was going, if with you being heavy, it would have just thrown him over.
Yeah, no problem. We're holding short here.
It's VATSIM. Short final means speed up to 250 knots, right?
Yeah.
Sounds about right to me.
American 207, continue your taxi. Hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo 1.
Continuing on Bravo, holding short Bravo 1, American 207.
The Tower, Tahiti Airlines 7 Heavy for taxi, 24 left.
Tahiti 7, thank you for spitting out your baby and leaving us with the aftermath. Runway 24 left via Kilo, right turn Echo.
Kilo Echo 24 left, Tahiti Airlines 7 Heavy.
Tower Delta 1212 is with you on the ILS 24 right approach.
Delta 1212, traffic landing on the parallel. Traffic landing on the south complex. Winds 260 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right.
Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo, full stop, or are you going back up?
Full stop, Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo.
Cross runway 24 right. Make a right on Echo. Go down to parking.
runway 24 right, make a right on Echo and sorry, what was that again? For Romeo?
Go down to parking. Are you wanting to go over to Signature, though?
Yeah, we'll go to Signature 424 Romeo.
Okay, make a right on Echo. If you can, cross over and make a left onto Lima.
We'll make a right on Echo and left on Lima 424 Romeo.
Tahiti 7 Heavy. Hold short of Echo. Let the Chancellor cross in front of you. I don't want you to eat him. American 9er Heavy. Contact Los Angeles Center 135.55.
Contacting Los Angeles Center for American 99. Have a good one.
Tower Delta 1212 is going to go missed approach.
Delta 1212, climb and maintain 2000, fly heading 250.
2000, fly maintain. Sorry, what was the altitude?
Maintain 2000, fly runway heading.
2000, fly runway heading, Delta 1212.
American 207, ready for departure.
American 207, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Now we can wait, 25 right, 207.
Tahiti 7, continue on Echo, go all the way down to the end for 24 left.
How's it? Can you say that again for Tahiti 7?
Continue on Echo, go all the way down to the end.
Echo all the way down to the end for Tahiti Airlines 7 Heavy.
UPS 848, as soon as the United lands and clears the runway, I'm going to get you out of here.
Roger.
You ready?
Yeah, affirm.
Thank you. Chancellor 4 Romeo, hold short runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short runway 25 right at Lima, Chancellor 424 Romeo.
United 848, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
That was blocked.
United 848, caution wake turbulence from the landing aircraft, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Alright, 25 left, line up and wait, UPS 848.
UPS 848, 25 left, dots 2.
LA Tower, Tahiti Airlines 7 Heavy, all the way at the end, ready to go.
Tahiti 7, Tahiti Airlines 7 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Tahiti Airlines 7 Heavy.
Tower Center.
Go for local.
What's the deal with
Tower Delta 1212, do you want me to switch over to center?
What missed? Yeah, Delta 1212, contact center 135.55.
5.55, Delta 1212.
UPS 848, RNAV Docker winds 260 at 12, RNAV Hyper winds 260 at 12, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV to Hyper 25 left, we're clear for takeoff, UPS 848 Heavy.
Thank you, your patience.
Los Angeles Tower, FedEx 627 Heavy requesting IFR clearance to Phoenix Sky Harbor.
FedEx 627 Heavy clearance on request, standby. FedEx 627 Heavy, just confirm you're wanting to go all the way up to 410, right?
Affirm FedEx 627.
I'm all for it, but you... Okay.
We don't mind a lower flight level if you want to give us one, FedEx 627.
No, I mean, I was just wondering if you're going to be able to make it all the way up there because of how short the flight is, but I'll clear you via... You can work with center if you need lower.
Roger, FedEx 627.
PDC sent, let me know you got it.
Just got it. Thank you, sir.
UPS 848, contact Los Angeles Center 135.55. You got that big girl off the ground like a pro.
35.5, take care. UPS 848 Heavy, good night.
Yeah, I didn't catch it. American 207 Heavy, be ready to go as soon as I get ready. I got to get a release for you.
We are ready, but we don't. We are not a heavy one. We're just a 737.
Okay. Chancellor 424 Romeo, cross runway 25 left and 25 right on Lima. Make a left on Alpha and then taxi to signature with me.
Cross runway 25 right, 25 left on Lima, and then turn left on Alpha and with you. Chancellor 424 Romeo.
Thank you for being patient, sir, as always.
Of course, sir. Thank you.
What's up, Crimson?
Thank you for the help, sir. And you could tell also Cactus Center for the help. Thank you again for accommodating us for the practice approaches.
Seneca Tower will sure do so. Thank you for flying with me, sir. Cactus Center, Seneca Tower. American 207, 25 right, Orca 5. American 207, RNAV Docker, winds 260 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right on to Docker, American 207 rolling.
Tahiti Airlines 7 Heavy, be ready to go. I'm going to get you out as soon as I can get a release for you.
We're ready and waiting.
Yeah, I got to get releases. Sorry. Blame Ben when you get up there.
Not a problem.
I didn't hear that.
I know.
You guys not have blanket releases for LA?
I have to get rolling boundaries or releases, or I can't send you up without getting in trouble.
Only in SoCal.
Yeah, we actually, it's part of the SOPs. Like, you have to get IFR releases.
I don't doubt it.
Yay. There's a few center controllers who are just like, don't waste my time with that. And then you got the other ones who are just like, it's by the book or nothing.
I've worked with both, and, you know, they have their ups and they have their downs.
American 207, airborne, direct to Docker.
American 207, contact Los Angeles Center 135.55. So long.
Center 13555. Thanks for your help. 207.
Tahiti 7, 24 left, summer 2. Tahiti 7, Arnav Delray winds 260 at 12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff. Tahiti Airlines 7 Heavy.
Bing!
Yeah, my friends have been giving me crap all night about being the late guy.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault, man.
Dude, 23. That's
you
next
guys
month
have a
is
job
2
to do.
years.
Mr.
Mr. Webb, thank you very much for the tier 3 sub.
23 months left.
And then way more than 3 years worth of support. Like 6 years now? 7? God, how long has it been that you've been stuck with me? Bruh. I love your face more. Are you up there? Tahiti 7, guess what I'm going to tell you? Contact departure 135.55. See ya.
Over to departure, see ya.
Yeah. Yeah. I want the grill. I didn't crash it. I don't care what chat says. I didn't crash it. You guys are savages. I had to blow my nose.
United 1374, request taxi to runway 25 right.
United 1374, come out Charlie 8, make a left on Bravo, hold short, runway 25 right.
Taxi to runway 25 right, United 1374.
How many arrivals do we have into Los Angeles right now? Steak for dinner. Sounds like a good idea. Can't wait. Behind the glamour, thank you very much for the host. What's that 1212 doing?
I'm resequencing him. I'm going to bring him back around to the east and right behind the southwest.
Oh. I will call you Glam. (424) Romeo Romeo, Los Angeles Tower. Yeah. Links and pics section.
Good evening, LAX Tower, Southwest 732 with you, passing 4,000.
Southwest 732, Los Angeles Tower, winds 260 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 732.
Behind the... I'm pretty sure that was on Pornhub.
Los Angeles Tower, Chancellor 424, Romeo Romeo, go ahead.
Yeah, did you fix the braking issue or did you just overcome it?
I overcame it by slowing down my approach speed.
There you are, the smart one out of the two of us.
Yeah, over the runway numbers, I was like around 90 knots, 85 knots.
Yeah. I was thinking about doing a flight to the Midwest next week. Maybe I hop over to Albuquerque.
That'd be fun.
Boom. Ugh. Ugh.
Los Angeles Tower, FedEx 627 Heavy is ready for taxi. We're on Alpha 3.
FedEx 627 Heavy, Alpha 3, right turn Alpha, hold short runway 25 left.
Alpha 3, do a right turn on Alpha, hold short of 25 left to FedEx 627.
And FedEx 627, you set it for 25 left, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Los Angeles Tower, transfer 424 Romeo, IFR clearance to Reed International Airport.
Chancellor 424 Romeo, you're cleared to the Henry Reed Airport via the Orca 5 departure, Misen transition, Rounders 1 arrival. Climb via the CITIC set, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 210, 5 minutes after departure. Departure is with Los Angeles Center on 135.55, squawk 7120.
Clear to Reed International Airport via the Orca 5 departure, Misen transition, and Rider 1 arrival. Climb and maintain 5,000, expect flight level 210, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133.5, squawk 7120 for Chancellor 424 Romeo.
Sorry, that's a correction. You're cleared to the Seneca Airport, but the rest was correct. Pushing starts at your discretion. Call me holding short of Alpha and ready to go. Expect runway 25 left for takeoff.
We'll expect runway 25 left for takeoff. Chancellor 424 Romeo. Sorry about the Seneca part. You're right, we're going to the Seneca Airport.
Wow.
LA Tower, hello. JetBlue 2710 inbound to land, runway 25 left.
JetBlue 2710, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Winds 260 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, JetBlue 2710.
Tower Delta 1212 is on the ILS 24 right, approach at 3,000 feet.
Delta 1212, winds 260 at 12, traffic landing on the South Complex, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 12.
Southwest 732 on Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, make a left on Echo, go all the way down to the ramp.
United 1374, waiting for the virtual runway 25 right.
Southwest 732.
Got stepped on, but you got it right. Awesome job. United 1374, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right. United 1374.
Los Angeles Tower, FedEx 627 is holding short of 25 left.
FedEx 627, continue holding short, traffic's on a short final.
We'll continue holding short, FedEx 627.
LAX Tower, sorry, did you say make a right or a left turn onto Echo for 732?
Left, turn on Echo, your terminal's on the east side of the airport.
Copy, left-hand turn onto Echo, for Southwest 732.
FedEx 627 Heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, FedEx 627.
United 1374, RNAV Docker, winds 260 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 1374.
United 1374.
25 right, summer 2. JetBlue 2710, continue on hotel, go down and hold short, runway 25 right. Traffic is departing on the runway.
Continue hotel, double hold short of 25 right for the departing traffic, JetBlue 2710.
Come on, you're a little Boeing. Go. Go. Move. Go. Go. Go, little guy. You got this. Tried to rotate too early. There we go. Poof. JetBlue 2710, Los Angeles.
JetBlue 2710.
Did you just see a ghost disappear?
I did. I was looking for him. I saw him rolling and then poof, gone.
Yeah, it must be an X-plane. Cross runway 25 right. Make a right on Bravo. Go into the ramp.
25 right and the ramp via Bravo, JetBlue 2710.
GT, I'll see you next time, sir. It was a pleasure. Thank you as always. I appreciate you. Love your faces. FedEx 627. You want to play a waiting game while we see if he comes back?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind waiting a couple seconds. FedEx 627.
Okay, couple of seconds. That's the case. RNAV Hyper wins 26012, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff. 25 left. I just saw something flash in front of me, but I'll take off.
I don't see anything, so...
LA Tower, good afternoon. Alaska 1436, ILS 25 left.
Alaska 1436, traffic is an MD-11 rolling on the runway. Winds 26012, runway 25 left. Clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, 1436.
You got it, girl. Get up there. FedEx 627 heavy, 25 left. I told you that already. FedEx 627 heavy, contact Los Angeles Center 135.55. So long.
Over to 135.55. Thank you for your service. See?
Tower Delta 1212 is just off runway 24 right on Alpha Alpha, looking to taxi to gate 132.
Delta 1212. You're going to 132?
For A-firm, unless you want me to go somewhere else.
I mean, no, I just thought you were in a local. I didn't know you were in an international flight. Cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha. Make a left on Echo and then go down to the ramp.
All right, make a left at Echo and then down to the ramp. And that's just the gate my virtual airline assigned me.
Tell your virtual airline that all the 100 number gates at Los Angeles are international flights, and it looks really funny.
I can see that now. 1212.
The 100 are the Tom Bradley gates. I'm not really being like a pain. I'm just telling you realism factor if that's what they're going for. That's the Tom Bradley terminal, and you guys only park there if you're going out of the country.
You're just being a pain.
Oh, no, I'm being a dick.
Good to know.
Yep.
You said it, not me.
It's not a lie, though. Ambi, where are you moving to? Love your face. Thank you for the host, ma'am.
United 1374, request frequency change.
United 1374, contact center 135.55. Next time, be nice and let us know you're back.
Contacting Los Angeles Center on 135.55. United 1374, bye-bye.
Adios. Captain Operator, thank you very much for the follow. Love a face, Amby.
Operator.
We're here if you need to talk. Vent, blow off steam. Kick a stuffed animal. I know. I blame Frost for everything. He takes the blame. These people make me cry. They're all like making me emotional. How can I be a positive controller? Center local.
Stand by.
Alaska 1436. Cross runway 25 right. Take Bravo into the ramp.
Course 25 right and Bravo to the ramp. Alaska 1436. Thank you.
I'm 40 minutes from Oahu. Nice.
Go local.
I want you to know that I almost shit my pants when I saw Delta 9 and I almost read something else because I'm dyslexic and I'm crazy and I mix numbers and letters.
Well, if you're dyslexic, there would be another number there to mix it up with.
But there is another number. It's called their squat code. Yo, man, this is the one who was paid to tell you that you were the best ATC ever. Listen, I don't know who paid you, but can you tell them that you need a refund? I am not worthy. Not all the squeakers are bad. No, I'll pass. Oh. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you for flying with me today. Microphone's muted. Still muted. Some will, but some get a little bit too big for their britches. But some do a good job. It's kind of a 50-50 thing. Some, you're like, go back to school. Yeah, you know, the Air France one.
Center Delta, Tower Delta 1212. Where am I turning off?
Right on Kilo.
Right on Kilo, Delta 1212.
There's some that come in and they're like, you're doing it wrong. And I'm like, I took a break longer than you were conceived. And they're like, man, you're like really chill. Like the other old guys are not. And I'm like, I started controlling when your mom was old enough to be, wait a minute, hold up. Your mom was still in high school and you still hadn't gone to the party with your dad yet that made you leave with your mom. That's how long I've been doing this. And they're like, what? I'm like, well, I'm old.
Los Angeles Tower, transfer 424 Romeo Romeo is at Alpha 5 at signature, ready to taxi.
November 424 Romeo Romeo. Do you want to take golf or do you want full length?
We'll take full length for 424 Romeo Romeo.
Runway 25 left at Foxtrot via Alpha.
Runway 25 left at Foxtrot via Alpha 424 Romeo Romeo.
But I am priding myself on the fact that I am building the best flight sim community that there is out there. And it was shown by the group that showed up yesterday. Like, just. And the people, and it wasn't necessarily just everybody that showed up yesterday. It was those that weren't even there that were just like, I wish I could have joined you, but for whatever reason I couldn't. And I'm like, I love that. That's when I felt accomplished. Tower cam gives me something to stare at every once in a while. I get to watch Frost Taxi. That's my friend.
Where's he going now?
Seneca Airport. Not gonna lie, I almost wanted to quit and go join him. But then when I need to switch, I can just be like, bam! This is what you guys see me staring at all day long. Listening is the hardest part. Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo wins 260 at 12. RNAV Hyper runway 25 left cleared for takeoff. November 24.
Hyper clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, transfer 424 Romeo Romeo. We'll see you and we'll book up a hotel room for you, sir.
If you get the hotel room, are you buying dinner too?
Dinner's on you.
Okay, will you get the drinks?
I'll get the drinks.
Sold. If we're going to Vegas during the draft, and I've got to buy dinner, but you're buying the drinks in the hotel room, I'll meet you there.
Sounds good to me.
I'll close in 30 minutes. Bring the jet. Race you there. November 424 Romeo Romeo 25 left Orca 5 Misen transition.
Los Angeles Tower, hello Delta 9 on the ILS approach runway 24 right.
Delta 9 winds 260 at 12 runway 24 right clear to land.
Clear to land.
November 424 Romeo Romeo 25 left Orca 5 Misen transition.
Copy. Is that Frost going to Las Vegas? Tell him we've already been in we're already in Las Vegas. We've been partying without him.
He told me he's getting the hotel room and buying all the drinks if I buy dinner.
Oh, cool. Nice. And you're going to go for the buffet, I bet.
Dude, I'm going to sign up for the buffet that comes with the hotel room.
You would.
This is Vegas. The last time I went to Vegas, and it's probably changed since then, if you got drinks, you got free food. So... .424 Romeo Romeo, sir. It's been a pleasure and an honor again, as always. Thank you for all the support and helping me build. Contact center now 135.55. You're a legend.
Thank you, sir. We'll be back. We'll contact center on 135.55. Thank you, sir.
Nice on the descent. As someone who lives in Vegas, it's all different now. I would love to go to Vegas. 3 airports I want to go to. Two, well, one I haven't been to in a very, very long time, but I've never been to the passenger terminal. I was at Signature the last time I was at Vegas. And I've been to LA where I got on a United plane at this gate right here. Except I had to go down the ramp and then we parked in a jet stream, which wasn't fun. But I went to San Diego, so I'd love to go back to LA and plane spot. If I could go to LA, I would literally go and sit right here. I would sit in this grass, not get hit by the traffic, eat a hamburger, and watch the arrivals on the 2-4s.
Tower American 73, established localizer, runway 25 left.
American 73, Los Angeles Tower. Winds 260 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 73.
American 73, stay parking.
We'll go with Charlie 8.
All right. I'm going to be that guy. Oh, no. Actually, thank you.
See, you're welcome.
I was so about to be like, we don't have Charlie Gates here. And then I realized what you were doing, and I was just like, I love you. You don't know how happy you made me feel.
He's gone pro.
Delta 9 on Zulu, cross runway 24 left, make a left on Echo, go all the way down to your terminal.
Roger, crossing 24 left, and can we get the stand left to the American?
So when I ask where you're parking, I don't need to know your gate number. I need to know where you're going into the ramp at. So on the big screen up, well, actually, no, we're switched to this one. Do you see the screen? Charlie 10, Charlie 9, Charlie 8, Charlie 7, Charlie 6, Delta 6, Delta 7, Delta 8, Delta 7, Delta 8, Delta 9, Delta 10. I need to know where he's going in the gate. I don't care where he parks at. I just need to know where he's going into the ramp. When he said Charlie 8, that means that he's coming in to here. And so I knew where he needed to go into the ramp. Right. So he told me where he's going into the ramp, which saved me from saying I really don't need to know what gate you're at. I just need to know what terminal you're going to. I see that. Aren't you tired? I'm exhausted. I don't know how long I've been going. People keep telling me I need to do what she does and do a 10-hour session, and I'm like, I would have to have somebody above me for a lot of it. And then I have people who are like, you need to do a 24-hour stream. And I'm like, the only way that gets done is during a subathon. And let's be honest, it's been close to it. They've got it to 19 hours, and then I stopped. Sir, I see you over there. The longest I've ever done during a subathon was I paused it for any time that I went to sleep and kept the stream rolling. With the replay of the stream before, and I went for 72 hours was the longest. But I stopped the clock when I was sleeping. And I stayed awake for 29 on the first bit before I went to sleep. It was 29 on the first one and 24 after that, and then I finished it out. So pretty. Bye, Frost. American 73, that was smooth like butter, sir.
My gosh, that may be the best landing I've ever had. Thank you.
Listen, I was trying to get a better view of it so that way I could have sent it to you. If anybody ever asks how your landings are, you send them to me for $5 a month. I'll tell them that you're the best pilot I've seen.
I'll make sure to send them over.
Delta 9, current time 2023 Zulu. Flight plan closed. Thank you for flying into Los Angeles. You have a great day.
Cheers, buddy. Thanks.
American 73 Hotel. Come down, make your first right. Cross runway 25 right. Make a right on Bravo. Charlie 8 is your ramp.
Okay, we'll go ahead and take hotel. We'll cross runway 25 right. Take Bravo, Charlie 8, and choose the ramp for American 73.
If you want to watch more of his landings, I recommend go check him out on Twitch, Captain Rock Savage.
I would do that, but he has to come follow me first.
All right, everybody relax.
What was your name again?
It's Captain _ Rock Savage.
Put it in chat.
Giving yourself shout outs. That's so professional. I'm giving you shit.
I serve because I love where I live.
I serve part-time, so I can study for my degree.
I serve because I'll do whatever it takes to save lives.
I serve as an airman in the Air National Guard.
Better ingredients, better pizza means that every bite of this slice just keeps getting better. From the first bite to the dunk. And just when you're thinking this slice can't get any better, you get to that epic stuffed crust that's hand-stuffed
Live
with
tracker.
cheese.
Wow,
Hi, I'm Tower.
NDA. Alright, so we may stick out like a sore thumb over here with Spirit, Alaska, and JetBlue, but that's alright.
Is he done for the day?
Holy shit. What a flight.
It
What a
does.
day flying. Park next to this yellow banana.
Hi, Dad. I'm Daddy.
He asked me if I was done for the day. Shit, I didn't hear her.
I didn't say it here. I asked him in Twitch.
He asked me that?
I didn't say it here. I asked him in Twitch.
Yeah, I'm done for the day, that's for sure.
Oh, it's going to raid you.
Yeah, I'm done for the day, that's for sure.
Oh, it's gonna raid you.
Wimps.
If I wasn't already coming up on 6 hours, I'd say.
Yeah, I've only been at
If I
6:23
wasn't already
today.
coming up on 6 hours, I'd say.
Yeah, I've only been at 6:23 today.
Alright, parking brake set. Let's go ahead. Right engine down, left engine down. Tower, what a legend. We love it. We love it.
Eric, go give him a follow.
Let's go ahead.
Yeah, if you're going to get out.
Go ahead, beacon off. Above real quick. Fans and pack.
Oop. Shutting her off in 20. Yes.
Come on. Tower, thanks again. We'll talk soon.
American 73, current time is 2029 Zulu. Your flight plan is closed. Your day is over, Captain. Have a good one. And we gave a shout out for you, so hopefully we can help you out on that road you're on. Have a good one. We'll see you next time.
Sounds good, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. But I do have a few things that I got to get done today. I'm going to try to hop over to Las Vegas. And then if I can't make it, I'll probably do it tonight, so I'll have to catch up to him. And then tomorrow morning, I'm going to attempt to stream.
LAX Tower, November Zulu 2350 is ready to depart out to Vegas.
November Zulu 2350. You're wanting to go VFR to Vegas, correct?
That is correct, sir.
November Zulu 2350, you're cleared out of the Los Angeles class Bravo. Depart the Bravo to the south via left turn at the shoreline. Maintain maintain 5,000 or below while in the Los Angeles class Bravo airspace. And you'll coordinate with center afterwards. Squawk 7113, expect runway 25 left for departure. Read back squawk for me.
Squawk is 7113. November Zulu 2350.
November Zulu 2350, expect runway 25 left full link for departure. Yeah, but I'm gonna try to fly. Maybe do it off stream. Run over to Vegas. Not gonna promise anything. But then tomorrow the MD-80 comes out. Thank you very much, Captain Rock Savage, for that beautiful landing and that beautiful flight into Los Angeles. Also, again, guys, if you guys haven't,
CPT
go drop them a follow.
Rock Savage.
And the MD-80. So the MD-80 comes out tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get a session in. I have to in no later than noon because I do have some arrangements that I got to take care of tomorrow. Before the spawns come back next week, or the weekend after. And they're going to Six Flags, so that's gonna be fun. I don't know if I'm gonna be back tonight, and if I am, I'll be flying. I'll be doing some like nighttime flying. But again, that's really just gonna depend on how I feel after everything. And as you guys can hear, my voice sounds like it's going through puberty again. So hopefully we'll get it all out. Sunday will be a normal day. Kind of where we're standing. Beatles will be shooting later. Ooh, Fortnite. Love your facer. Hope your new refurbished grill gives you the most juicy meats. I said that right? But also don't hesitate to come in and say hi. If you see us in Discord and we're hanging out in the lobby, you guys are more than welcome to come say hi. Don't be afraid. I mean, listen, if Lobo or Trey were in chat, Fear was in chat, I'd tell both of them I want their meat in my mouth. But when you see what they post in my food porn channel, dude. You cannot look at my food porn channel and not, like, your mouth can't not get wet. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm tired. She does.
LA Tower, November Zulu 2350, read the taxi.
November Zulu 2350, taxi via Alpha, runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Taxiing via Alpha 25 left via Foxtrot. November Zulu 2350.
You almost had it. You got it right at the end.
Yeah, I've been up too long. I gotta get some sleep soon.
Yeah, I wake up, pour a cup of coffee, and I sit here.
Yeah, that's generally my day too.
Except you're in the future.
Yeah, that's true. It's like 8:30 in the morning here for me right now.
I've got way too many computers in this room.
It's hot.
It's time to get my fan out because it's 88 degrees in this room.
Wow.
Oops.
Also, I just want to say, at least you're not trying to give me Delta this time.
In all fairness, you literally asked for it, sir. Like, I wasn't even trolling. You literally asked me for it. And I'm like, okay, you can have it via Delta. And I was waiting to see how long you would take to pick up on it.
Yeah, no, I'm very tired. LA Tower, November Zulu 2350, ready for takeoff.
November Zulu 2350. Again, make left turn to exit the Bravo at the shoreline. Maintain VFR. And winds 26012. Runway 25 left. Clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 25 left, making the turn at the shoreline, going left. November Zulu 2350.
November Zulu 2350. VFR to the southeast going to Vegas. 25 left. So here's the funny thing. If you look at my VODs, there's no music in them. I have a Go XLR that was graciously donated by Wabbit Slayer. When I say I'm 100% community driven, I mean 100%. Lab's responsible for that. The microphone and my flight simulator was with help from Lena and Lobo and Scooter. My T16000M was donated to me, and Frost Grace made me bawl like a baby off stream for like almost 3 hours. It made me shake completely with my Boeing yoke. With my Go XLR, I have an audio channel, and so my audio channel does not broadcast to the stream recording through OBS. So as long as you're using voice meter or something else where you can split the audio track, you can change how it's thought so that way your VOD isn't muted. Now, if you look back at my VOD or my clips, you don't hear music at all. You just hear me talking or in the background of what's on my computer or the game. What she said. November Zulu 2350, contact Los Angeles Center 135.55. He'll get you out of the Bravo.
Going clearing to 135.55 November Zulu. 235 Sierra, thank you so much for the service. You've been amazing. Have a great night.
No, you, sir. Come back and see me. I appreciate you.
Always will. You've made me want to fly into LAX so much more now.
I do my best. And that makes it awesome. Center local.
You.
Los Angeles Tower closed.
Hold on a second.
Oh, wow. Wow. This is the only time my radar has been quiet since this morning. Pretty much what Ben says normally.
It always gets busy when I say I'm leaving.
Oh, yeah.
All right, what do you want, Tower? Oh my gosh, never mind. Hold on.
233 ground speed. Wow. But how is the performance?
Okay, go.
You ready for this briefing?
Sure.
No traffic at the airport.
You suck.
Ready for the ATIS?
No. Yeah, go ahead.
Yankee.
Hey, Yankee.
It's all done.
Let me guess. West Ops.
Yep, West Ops.
How'd you get rid of all your airplanes?
Don't ask. Don't tell. I don't know.
Well, you can't close until they start showing up again, so just so you know.
Sorry, is this thing on?
Yeah, whatever. All right, no questions. BA, I'm going to be getting off here shortly anyway.
Close. CT.
You're closed, BA.
And that's it. That's me clearing out the radar scope. I would love to stay on longer, but I know that the moment I try, it's gonna get packed. I'd half thought about switching over to Las Vegas Tower for an hour, but I know that if I log in there, I just won't, because I won't stop. But that's the beautiful LA airport for the day. We started slow, and then we picked up quickly, and we stayed steady all day. Everybody's heading to the bar. I mean, well, everybody is resting because everybody's in anticipating. Also, oh, heads up, the 146 got released today by Just Flight. The BAE 146 got released today. Tomorrow is the Mad Dog MD-80. There's going to be MD-80s all over the place tomorrow. I'm going to try to control in the morning. I don't know when it releases tomorrow, but I'm assuming that it's going to be sometime early in the morning for the Europeans, which means that it's going to be everywhere. That being said, I am going to try to do a short session tomorrow, but it's going to be short. It'll depend on when I wake up. I'm going to try to jump over to Vegas in Flight Sim. I may have to take the longitude over.
Oh, you flying? When you flying? Oh, well, crap. Just tell me offline.
Well, I was going to go right now and jump in the longitude and try to catch up with Frost.
You're not going to catch Frost. He is. Looks like he just crossed Daggett, and I gave him his descent instructions. So yeah, good luck catching him.
Okay, so.
Okay, I take that back. He's coming up on Daggett. Maybe if you start at Daggett, you can catch him.
No, I can't. I would have to time compress and then it would just go crazy. Okay, so the idea of catching Frost is just not going to work. He got too far ahead of me. I did try to get out though, but everybody else got off the ground, and so it's a win-win situation, really. We'll just go hang out. If I can tonight, I'm going to do a flight, but if not, I make no promises. Again, kind of going to rest up, use tonight at least to rest up. And if I don't do anything tonight, Frost, I think I remember you saying that you have the weekend off, and I don't know if you have plans. But I'm thinking about doing some night flying tomorrow night, definitely. So you guys keep that in mind. That's kind of where it's going to go. So tomorrow's going to be short stream, but I'm going to try to come back tomorrow night. Yeah. Where's that at? I don't know where FNO is. Maybe? I just don't want to make promises. No, Houston's tonight for Friday Night Ops. But to everybody, again, I said this, and this is kind of like the last day of the month type thing. First off, I want to be extremely grateful for everything you guys have given me, from every bit, every dollar, every dono, to every sub, every gifted sub, every reap sub, every prime sub, every follow. Most importantly, and I do mean this, thank you guys for hanging out with me. The entire month of April, I cannot explain to you how grateful I am. community growth, the new friends that we've made, the new friends that you guys have made with each other, the flying group. And again, that flying group is not limited. It is not closed. That door is open. Thursdays works better for me. I know it doesn't work better for Ben. Sometimes it's a horrible day because of his schedule. But Fridays for me are kind of like they're blown out because every other Friday I'm off. But yes, the greatest crashes to the barbecue ocean and then going into Seneca Airport. Ben is taking out bushes now. We just got to find. I mean, hey, listen. I felt like I was perfect when Frost started to roast me over crashing into the ocean. So again, all the support. It's been a wild ride this month. I cannot wait to see what we do as a group together moving forward. I did. And I'm not trying to be like really emotional. I'm just trying to be appreciative as I can. So again, tomorrow, normal day, normal short day for Saturday. And then we're going to try to come back tomorrow night to do some night flying, and then definitely flying on Sunday is a possibility. I may not control Sunday. I may do some flying Sunday morning and do like a brunch type thing. So keep an eye on Discord. And if you're interested in flying Sunday morning, let me know. I know Ben isn't available on Sundays due to other commitments, but he'll be there in spirit. So I love your faces. Thank you so much. If you guys have somebody in mind to raid, let me know now. And we'll try to find somebody. It's been a killer week. Again, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
All right. See you later.
Yes, sir. I'm not the hero. I'm just the guy who keeps you entertained with ASMR. Right, Cappy, babe. Last month, thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate it. We try our best. Thank you for all the love. Love your faces. Thank you for being here. Again, I love you guys. Thank you so much.